Uh, hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, off. This morning was a little busier than I expected it to be. Sorry I'm late. I keep wanting to start earlier. And then I have family friends come over and visit suddenly in the morning, when I was expecting them in the afternoon. I was called by my mom and had a conversation with my mom for a while. And she's told me to keep looking at the front because we're expecting a package, so now I have to go check that all the time. Yeah, it's been a bit of a hectic day, but you know. I hope everyone's having a good day. I have been full of energy the last few days. For people who don't know, my family's on vacation, so I'm home alone. And that means I get to control my entire diet. Which is something I don't usually get to do, because my family gets upset with me if they make dinner and I don't eat it. But I've been eating super healthy, and I feel like bouncing off the walls. Although I also feel a little bit bloated. I've been eating bigger breakfasts. I think I need to cut down on how much rice I'm having with my breakfast, but I'll figure it out. Monsters under the bed, best day. I am the monster under the bed. You want to do it, nothing wants to let you do things. Yeah. It happens, but you know what, whatever. I'm getting things done slowly. Not under my bed. No, I'm under... No, my bed. My bed. So usually I don't go under there anymore, there's too much stuff. I have my old computer. I have some old video games. It's actually kind of cool though. Let me see. This is not picking things up, right? Oh, it worked now. Hey.
Captain on bridge.
Fixed it in time. You got to hear the captain on bridge. Anyone wondering that plays the game, I have not gotten her weapon yet. Spoilers! I already knew it existed, so it's not really spoilers, but spoilers! Stop shoving that picture in my face. I don't know what it is about Hoyoverse just loving to spoil their players now. Oh, she wants ice cream. But I guess I'll leave music going while I quickly rush through dailies. Inventory of the monsters if you're the monster, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how story stuff goes. I have no idea how far to expect to get. I have no idea how long it'll take. I get wanderlust in games like this, where you can explore freely, and they gave me a big open world I can explore and do puzzles. So I might get distracted with that. But there's no videos to watch today, as far as I know. As fun as it was... I'm sorry, I just realized we haven't finished the weekly on a Tuesday. Oh, my poor Armada is so dead. My poor Armada is so dead. I used to get this around lunchtime on Monday every week. Yeah, ever since part 1 ended, it's been going down, but it's at least always been ready by Tuesday. This is the first time I've seen it not done on a Tuesday. That's crazy. I don't know, I do kinda worry about Honkai sometimes, especially if the devs keep going with, like, cash grab design for the gameplay. It's not gonna get a good player base. Hello, JJ? Is that what you'd prefer? Would you rather Ice Dragon? Whatever, but hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I was a Terry main before it was popular, yeah. I I miss being able to bonk. I was thinking about this earlier, and it still frustrates me, right? That I feel like Honkai was in such a good place about 2 years ago. Because not only did it have, you know, you had your Abyss, you had your Memorial Arena. Okay, to be fair, 2 years ago we still had Duroxy. Duroxy was a dark place. It's gone now. We're safe. But Elysian Realm didn't have weather. And the more I think about it, that was the casual content in this game. Other than the story, right? The story's always casual in this game, thank God. But the story was fun, casual content, and like, most of this is story content, right? But Elysian Realm used to be the fun, casual content that let you do whatever you want, and you could spend hours doing it and have fun, right? Okay, I could use ice. And yes, I get the joke. But yeah, this used to be the fun content. Like, you look at these Valkyries, right? And these ones, a lot of them are pretty meta and you could use them. But like, Raven almost never works anymore. This Teresa almost never works anymore. You'd probably struggle a little bit with Carol. But like, there's some characters in here. I feel like Meme is one that you'll almost never be able to clear very high. Like Sixth Serenade. We're not even getting to the worst ones yet. Where's some of the worst ones? Fish maybe. Ritual Amayo is gonna struggle. Luna Kindred is gonna struggle to high hell. Blade Strike's gonna struggle to high hell. Like, a lot of these characters that used to be fun, like, back when Elysian Realm came out, I played Luna Kindred almost exclusively because it was hilarious. For people who never got to play her in Elysian Realm and you don't know how she plays, she is bonk. She is a berserker, her health goes really low, she makes shields, and she just bashes enemies with her axe over and over and over again, and it's hilarious. A lot of these A-rank characters that you could use in Elysian Realm, they weren't good, but they were fun and they could still clear. They can't clear anymore. The devs made it try hard and pay to win. You got the character, you never played her? Yeah. And there's no reason to play her, right? There's no reason for you to ever play her right now, because... not good. It's just frustrating. I kinda miss having a fun, casual thing to do in the game other than story. Because Elysian Realm is genuinely stressful sometimes, because if you get bad luck on the buffs, you might not be able to clear. Please don't be any spoilery stuff. Yay, no spoilery stuff. Just weird floaty ladies. Get those done. What did I forget to do? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't do my expansions. But yeah, it's just so sad, because there's so many characters in this game that are genuinely just bad. And you'll never use them. And no one will, like, ever use them. And there's no reason to even try. And they'll never fix it. They'll never fix it. Do I really want to keep doing this? I've been doing this every day. God damn it, game. Stop this. Thank you. Unlock it. That one. Okay, and that's all I can do. I really don't need coins. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I keep doing it. But yeah, it's just sad. I've been seeing a lot of stuff with a lot of games and companies struggling. I know there's some stuff going on with the Activision Blizzard merging with Microsoft thing. There's info about Blizzard and the struggles it's been going through, and Microsoft may split up the company and break it up and just divvy up their IP between different teams. Like, it's crazy to think about. Just a lot of games go try hard, let's make lots of money, and then they fail. Anyone remember just picking up a game and just playing it for fun, and there was no stress, there was no struggles, just, hey, let's have fun? Oh yeah, and it's much worse than we thought. Now that the merger is happening and there's a public inquiry, a lot of secret info is getting out of the company. And like, it's sounding bad. But let me stop my music going here. But yeah, it's really sounding rough for Blizzard. And I'm not surprised, right? If you look at all their games. A lot of their games are just not in a good state at all. Yeah. A lot of people are very upset with D4. And as far as I understand, they're planning to release an expansion for Diablo 4, and they're hoping that that expansion is going to revive the game. That's the team's last-ditch effort to try and save Diablo 4. They don't know what to do. Apparently, the new expansion for World of Warcraft wasn't actually an expansion for World of Warcraft. Apparently, it was originally a game made in collaboration with another company that fell through. And so they just repurposed it into an expansion. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that's coming out, and it's like, whoa. Whoa. Sucks, because I grew up playing those games, right? I grew up playing StarCraft and Warcraft and... hell, Diablo. I played a lot of Diablo 2. Yeah, Diablo 2 was such a good game. And there's modded Diablo 2 that you can get now that, like, totally revamps the game, and it's crazy good. I probably have to travel, right? Yeah, I'm beside this from doing dailies all weekend. Map. Time to hoof it. Can you go down there? I don't think so. Actually, looking at the map, is there stuff I'm missing? There's something up here. There was stuff up here that was like level 50. There's a bunch of things I can't do until I get the gun. Oh wow, there's a lot of map down here. Okay, so yeah, this map is definitely not done. But yeah, it's just sad seeing it. What? My controller is fighting me. Controller, what the fuck? Sorry, controller drift is trying to prevent me from continuing the game. Freaking controller drift. But yeah, it's crazy. I saw a video that was talking about the direction World of Warcraft went, and it's true, right? If you look at the World of Warcraft category right now, it is like 90% people playing Classic. And you compare the gameplay of Classic to the gameplay of Modern, And what do you see? In the modern game, there's people pulling like 20, 30 enemies at once, doing crazy AoE, there's numbers all over the screen, you can't even tell what's going on. Unless you play the game and know everything in that game, it's screen spaghetti. Like, they're just throwing stuff at the camera. And you look at Classic, and oh, there's a group of 4 people, they go into a room, they pull 1 or 2 ads, they deal with those, they pull 1 or 2 more ads. It's simple. Maybe some people might say that's boring, it's not flashy, but you understand what's going on, and honestly, those enemies are scarier. Because if you pull 1 or 2 too many, you're probably gonna die. But it's just... it's crazy how a lot of people will say that's boring, but it's genuinely more successful. Oh, Wanderlust kicking in. What's over here? Shard! Found memory. I said it. I'm easily distracted. Wanderlust kicking in. Yeah. I mean, that's the funny thing too, right? Is a lot of people have commenting, it's like that Blizzard is this huge company with so much money, and they can't make a game better than their competitors anymore. Even though they have like 10 times the money of a lot of their competitors, they can't compete. Path of Exile does way better than Diablo 4. Why is that? Diablo 4 has so much more money put into it. You would think the quality would be higher, but it's just not. A lot of companies are struggling now. Kinda sad. Oh yeah, like that stuff is gonna be an issue too, of course, right? Any kind of stuff like that, and a lot of that comes down to there's not enough discipline in the workplace. There's a lot of people who they care more about themselves than the work. Because if you're focusing on your work, stuff like that doesn't happen, right? And it spells a whole bigger issue to Blizzard as a whole that that kind of thing even happened at all. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff going on. And honestly, the last, I'm gonna say like 10, 15 years, I think the biggest issue when it comes to gaming is investors are getting involved, right? People have realized, hey, if I go into this company, I push them to make profits, I can double, triple my investment, sell, move out, that company collapses because they've lost all their reputation, but the investor profited, so they don't care, and they just move to another company and they do it again. There's been so many games that they get bought by someone or they get big investors, they make the game pay to win, they make tons of money in like a year, and then the game collapses. And it happens over and over and over again. And it's just because people are basically farming these companies. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I heard about Path of Exile. I never really got into it. I thought about it, but I never did. But I heard that it was basically like, you know, a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. Nerd, that's me. Hello, Salem. But yeah, no. I'm a big... Again, I've said this before. I studied game design. I wanted to get into game design development. I've thought about getting back into it again. And of course, with all the stuff that's been happening with Unity the last few weeks, they pulled back and fixed a lot of shit, but their reputation is ruined. Literally the day that Unity made the big announcement that screwed themselves over, I was thinking, hey, you know, I kind of want to make stuff again. I'm going to download a game engine. That happened. I now have Godot. I did not download Unity. It was an amazing day. That was like the biggest coincidence ever. It's just the day I was thinking, hey, I miss making things. I should look into getting tools to make things. Unity makes a fool of themselves. Not going with them? Yeah, I've heard a lot about Path of Exile, and I've known people who've played it. I don't know if I'd enjoy it now. Like, honestly, I don't know if I'd enjoy playing Diablo 2 now. But I enjoyed the hell out of it when I was younger. I feel like, to me, Monster Hunter fills the gap that Diablo 2 had, that kind of game that you can just grind and grind and grind and get better stuff. The difference is, in Diablo, you'd grind and grind and grind and it's RNG. Whereas, with a game like Monster Hunter, the resources are RNG, but the weapons and gear you get aren't. You choose what you want. The gems are still random, but you need a little bit of randomness. Gotta slow yourself down somehow. At least it's manageable. Yeah. But let's start doing this story stuff. Doing this event. I love how I say there's no distractions and there's me talking about random stuff. Yeah. I mean, the problem is game companies usually know that off. They know that the best way to make money is to make good games. The problem is it can be expensive to make a big game, and so they need money, and so they get investors. The problem is, for people who don't know, investors don't just give you money. Investors basically get to sit at the table. They get to make decisions. If an investor has invested 50% of the money the company owns, they have a majority vote for what happens in that company. So someone who owns 50% of the investment of the company, they basically own everything in that company and make all the decisions. And that's what's happened to a lot of these companies. Is the people who've invested into it, the people that have their money in that company, have no idea what they're talking about. And all they know, they've studied business, and they are going to push to make as much money as possible, and that's all they care about. And that's kind of the problem, right? Is a lot of companies need to stop putting themselves in those situations, but they're going to keep doing it because they need money. Money makes the world work. And what do I think about playing the new character? I really enjoy Siren. I think she's really fun to play. Even in some cases where maybe the rotation doesn't flow that well, she's satisfying to play. And honestly, I've wanted Siren forever. You're new here, Ice. But for anyone who isn't new here, they've seen this before. Once that goes checking. Okay, that is off. But like, you're gonna see some text pop up on the screen. But if I go to my model, you might notice this looks a little familiar. I have a cosplay of a certain character. I made this cosplay a year and a half ago. More than a year and a half ago. I've wanted this character to be in this game for a very long time. I have wanted Siren to be in the game for a very long time. So her mechanics could have been absolutely awful. I'm still happy. But she's actually fun to play. So I am happy with that. But yeah, I have had that cosplay for a very long time. When does cosplay get magical girl form? Oh my gosh, that's something I need to work on, is practicing 3D model stuff more too. Maybe I'll work on that a bit after stream, I don't know. Or maybe tomorrow, we'll see. I need to start just working on messing with stuff. Like, I got that game engine, I have it all set up. I want to start working on things with it. I'm honestly realizing that a lot of my games I just play for story, like Honkai. I might slow down doing dailies and weekly. Well, Honkai doesn't matter because it takes 5 minutes, but like Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in like 2 days. Honestly, Oth, I would highly recommend, if you're looking to make something new and you want to genuinely get into game design, I would suggest try getting into Godot. Godot is very similar to Unity. It's the same idea. It's an all-in-one editor. You make the game in there. There's a graphical language that it has called Godot script, or you can grab the mono version, which has C# support, and then you can just use C#. But yeah, like Godot is very similar to Unity. If you're just learning Unity to mess with another game, like VR chat and stuff, you want to make your own models, just use Unity. It's unfortunate, like, if anything, Unity did backstep their decision, and they basically said if you're using an old version, an old license, you are on that old license and you don't have to deal with our new bullshit. Right? The new bullshit is only for the version of Unity that isn't out yet. The version of Unity that is coming out either later this year or at the beginning of next year. So if you use the current version, then you're safe. But again, the problem with coming with Unity is eventually you're going to want to update, and then you're going to have to deal with their shit. And in case you didn't know, this is not the first time they did this. This is the second time Unity has tried to retroactively change fees and change their rules. The first time was 4 years ago, when cloud gaming and cloud servers were becoming a big thing, and they basically Unity opened up their own cloud server service, and then they changed their terms of service and said, "Oh, it's against our terms of service for you to offer your own cloud services for Unity." And they literally bankrupt companies. They literally tried to kill off companies that were making cloud servers for Unity because they wanted that money. They got in trouble, people got angry, they put the terms of service on GitHub to protect that, and they said, "Oh, we'll make sure that you always have access to the same old licensing." And what did they do this time? They magically deleted the GitHub that had all of the terms of service a few months ago, and then they made this announcement 2-3 weeks ago, right? Where they changed the terms of service and changed how payments. This is the second time. It's the same shit. They covered their asses and then they tried to screw people over and make more money. Again, it's an investor thing, right? The Unity is a publicly traded company, and there's investors that are pushing the company to make stupid decisions. You might have heard that like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, there was apparently death threats to Unity staff, and so they closed some of their offices. If you didn't read those articles, those death threats came from in the company. Employees were threatening the higher-ups because the employees care about the game engine and they're pissed off that the investors were screwing things up. Like, Unity is a mess right now. So, like, I personally just don't care anymore. I'll still mess with it a tiny bit if I, like, make a model. Like, if I wanted to add features to this model, I need to do it through Unity, right? These models that I use, the software I use for my model, for here, if I click this button, I could throw shit at my head. That's with Unity. That's a Unity program, right? Like, I need to use a little bit of a Unity, but I will never make something with Unity anymore myself. Because at this point, you know, it's common saying, right? Fool me once, shame on, right? Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Why'd I trust you, right? At this point, no, I'm not gonna learn Unity. I don't care for it. I'm glad they backpedaled because it means people that have games in Unity right now are safe. They can release their games made on old versions of Unity, and they don't have to deal with Unity's bullshit. But it means that a lot of those companies are probably going to move away from Unity, because why would you stay on the new version of Unity if the new version of Unity is screwing you over? I mean, it's probably partially him, the CEO. The CEO of Unity used to be the CEO of EA, right? He's a greedy guy. He's running the companies for money. But it's also going to be the investors, right? And the CEO is the one that talks with the investors. He's the one that tries to keep them happy. So it's a bit of both. But like it just doesn't feel right to trust it anymore. But yeah, game design's fun to do. It's hard. It's hard as hell. But trying to just make things for fun, it's a good experience. I've been thinking of trying to mess around in VR just cuz I can. I have a VR headset. I want to make random VR stuff. I would be so ecstatic. It's so funny. People who've never tried to make something don't understand. But if I made a VR thing where I'm literally just in a blank white box, I'm just in a small room with a ball on the ground, if I can pick up that ball and I made that, I'm gonna be over the moon dancing. Yes, I did that. I had a friend that made fun of me. I tried making my own game engine, like, geez, 8 years ago, 9 years ago. I was programming in C++, making it from scratch. And I struggled and I struggled, and it took me weeks. And I finally got a working engine, and I had it so if I pushed the arrow keys, I could move a pink square around the screen. And I sent my best friend a screenshot, and I was screaming and yelling and so happy. And my friend was just like, the hell are you so happy about a pink square? They didn't get it. But it's like, I did that. It's always nice being able to make something. Just set small goals. Don't aim too big. Feature creep and going way beyond the scope is very dangerous and very discouraging. But, yeah, again, here we are, 36 minutes in. Let's watch this cutscene of Luna's past.
是你重新赋予了我生活下去的意义。
That's probably talking about the captain. It might be talking about her sister, but that's most likely talking about the captain. For people who didn't see the original event, we did watch that last week. It was really good. But I will set goals that are way too big. Yes, that's something I've had the issue of too. I'll come up with an idea, I'll start simple, and I start getting things done, and I get excited, and it's like, oh, it'd be really cool if you could do this, and 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 then I get discouraged and give up. Because this small thing that I started with, I now think has to be giant. And it doesn't work that way. Definitely start simple. What I plan to do when I mess with engines, I know I'm getting sidetracked again. Last thing. But what I plan to do learning Godot is I'm probably going to try and make Pong. I'm probably going to try and make Pong. Player 1 is literally just normal Pong, move up and down, and player 2 is going to be an AI that literally is just moving towards the ball. That is all I'm going to do. And then maybe I'll add something weird to it. Maybe make it so that you can use different arrow keys or different buttons to tilt the platform and see if I can get the physics to work right. Then maybe I'll do Breakout. If anyone's played Breakout, it's basically the same thing. It's just usually you're moving left and right and you're bouncing a ball against bricks that are breaking, right? Same idea, slightly more complicated. That's probably going to be my next step. And I'm probably going to make a few things just to learn how to use Godot. And then again, I might try doing VR stuff, because I think VR would be really fun to mess with. But yeah, baby steps for everything in life, not just making things. If you want to lose weight, don't focus on losing weight, focus on eating healthier. You know, do you drink multiple cans of pop every day? Stop drinking 1 can of pop a day. Then maybe see, after doing that for a week or two, you feel good, try cutting another can of pop. Honestly crazy. Those small little goals, if you succeed and you start to feel better, well damn, I can do this, and you'll keep doing small things, and eventually get where you want. But if you say I'm a cut cold turkey and I'm gonna go from being unhealthy, eating trash, never working out, to I am gonna work my ass off and eat super healthy and life is gonna be perfect, you're gonna give up the first day. I've done it, you've done it, everyone's done it. You will give up. Don't do it. Not worth it. Small steps. Small steps. But yeah. Luna event. You gave me the strength to live. Vampires believe in neither God nor fate. But you who came to me must be the biggest miracle in my life. I believe we will meet again no matter how far we're apart. Ooh, she sounds like she's gonna cry. I'm too strong to cry. Last thing you see should be my smiling face. Don't care, I'll wait for you. Vampires live long, So we're best at
吸
waiting.
血鬼可是很长寿的，
This has to be from... Again, I
其实
haven't
蛮长的。
gone through it all yet. I've been slowly working through Odd Drifter. But as far as I understand, in one of the old events, it's one of the longest events in Honkai history, Odd Drifter had the captain revisiting a bunch of bubble universes somehow, or meeting characters that they've seen before, including Luna. I'm assuming this is from the goodbye the captain had to say to Luna.
只要从内心祈愿，
I
愿望
wish
就会
this
实
with all
现，
my
对吧？
heart. Sincere wishes always come true.
所以一定会
We will definitely meet again.
再见面的。
Reunion, it's called. Yeah, that's definitely sounds like that was from... That sounds like that was probably from Odd Drifter when they met again. Oops. Whoops. God damn it. I hate that if I accidentally hit the X button, the game is like, oh, you want to go back to the main menu, right? Don't loiter around here. I will loiter where I want, thank you. Oh. It's not gonna let me, is it? Oh, I'm allowed going this way. Why am I allowed going this way? Nope, not going allowed going there. I can talk to this person. Personal autograph. We have to find this kid an autograph. Autograph. Why are there trees in the road? You know, I've heard of a lot of, like, invisible walls and controlling progression. Hoyoverse, this isn't how trees work. You could have put, like, a roadblock. You could have put a barricade. Nah, you decided to put trees. Also, why am I standing on the edge of two tiles? Oh, I glitched the game. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm halfway between two tiles. What? The game doesn't know what to do. There's no tiles to my left and right, and for some reason I can't go up or down. Congratulations, me, you broke the game. Let's see. Will that fix me? That fixed me. Okay. Okay. Now that I've broken the game, and we've talked about philosophy and random game dev stuff, in we go. Can't get in. Oh! You guys trying to do... Gate. Factory's gate has been locked. With a huge old-fashioned... knob, did they say? I missed it. I don't know. What's this dude have to say now that I've started the story? But as an update, for people who don't know where we are in the story, this is very early in part 1. Oh, like halfway through part 1. We came to this world that apparently we detected is where Luna is, and we find out that this world is apparently stuck in a time loop. It's reliving the same day over and over and over, and nobody knows. Nobody had any idea. And we're assuming that that's why this world hasn't collapsed, because bubble universes collapse over time. This is a very old bubble universe. It should have collapsed already. But instead, it hasn't, and it's just reliving the same day over and over. We are finding shards of Luna's memory all over the place. And we found Himiko, who in the previous event was a police officer that worked in this town, and the captain met, and for some reason she is the only person who notices the time loop. She doesn't lose her memories. So she has been trying to get to the bottom of this by herself for who knows how long. And now she is working with us to try and fix this. And we are going to clock towers that we are assuming are involved in time being stuck. That was where we left off, basically. Very dumbed down, simplified of what we did last time. But let's see where this goes. Restricted factory. Authorized personnel only. Oh, your boss sent us to pick up a delivery. Did he not tell you about it? Is that so? Maybe, but I'm just a temp. Fine, if you need the key, go over there and ask. The administrator of this warehouse also oversees that mountain forest, so you should have all the keys you need. Alright, we'll go find him. Thank you. You're quite the storyteller, eh? Why, thank you for the praise. Let's go. When we get to the administrator, you do the talking. Everyone's like, ah, you're the good liar? Okay, you do it. Let me guess, still can't go this way? Yep. Okay, let's go find the key. Well, another closed gate. Forest. You're in so quiet. Oh my gosh. He's cute. I'm still curious on more lore of Siren. I don't know how much lore there is of her magical girl form. I'm still confused why her left arm is like made of magic. If you look closely at her left arm, it is literally glowing. I want to know why. But I don't know if we'll get that, right? They could have just thought it looked cool and added that to the model, and there might not be any lore in the game for it. But I hope there's lore in there somewhere. Also, I just realized it's a new week, and I don't think I bought my fragments of Siren yet. I'm gonna have to do that. Don't let me forget to buy Siren fragments. But hang on, the fog ahead is too thick to pass, and I don't see any forest. Something's not right. This fog is fluctuating like magic. Oh, you're saying this fog might be one of Sapphire's anomalies? I don't know why we're led here, but my gut tells me to stay out of it. In other words, we are deceived. I suggest we return and confront him. You don't say. Let's go ask why he tricked us to this place. HOV had her arm. Was HOV's arm like that too? I'll have to change costume because mine is not wearing the default. Oh, it was like a big glove on it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I went past her, didn't I? I'm blind. There it is. But yeah, I'm curious about it. It looks cool, and I'm assuming that's just what it is. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That was part of the idea. But thank you for the extra reminder. Oh, I will grab that. I will grab this. I haven't been in the shop yet. Fragments. It's gonna take so long to get her ranked up. It makes it so tempting to try pulling dupes, but at the same time, it's like, I need the weapon. Let's not screw my chances of getting the weapon. How much? I might get this today, I guess. We'll see how far we get. That's not enough for me to do another pull, though, so it doesn't matter that much, unless we get more from the story. Any guess we can't go here? Holding onto a bunch of keys. That's where I have to go. Inspect anyone come so far. Can't let others near the warehouse. Hide the key. What? No, we've been discovered. Gotta run. Guards, stop those people. Uh-oh. You get knocked back if you push the mech guards from the front. Find a way to get around them. Tap the right button to reset the puzzle. Oh boy. Yeah, need those crystals for the weapon, especially because I don't usually do that much. You push it from the front, then they push me. I was misunderstanding this. Oh, can I not push them from the side after I've... Do I have to push it from the... That's weird. So you can push them from the front or the back? I guess? No, only the front. This is bizarre, but okay. Not as fun as I was hoping it would be. I was honestly hoping that you had to push them from the side and stuff too, but no, they just move forward. There gonna be more of them here? Okay, so clearly this one has to move up quite a lot. And then left one. Once. Left one once. Easy. And I'm gonna repair this ladder before I forget. Got you. Don't hit me, please. Ouch, that hurts. I surrender. Can't I surrender? You give the key. What are you talking about? I haven't even touched you. Apologize for misleading you. Look, here's the key, catch. Hey, don't throw the key all of a sudden. Hey, stop. What an escape. I'll give him that. He's a sly one. Anyway, we got the key. With it, we can unlock the factory gate. Let's proceed, Captain. Oh, they all disappeared. Bye. Apparently this nice shop-looking place is a factory. Oh, a warehouse, sorry. Help Brawny crack the first pendulum clock. Oh, Brawny's gotta hack it. What kind of weird-ass minigame is this gonna turn into? How intriguing. This is a finely crafted piece, just not very good at doing its job. Look, it runs slower than regular clocks. A colossal pendulum clock stood before me. However, its pendulum, which should be swinging back and forth with ease, was swinging sluggishly, as if it was being held back by some unseen force. Do not be fooled by the pendulum clock's slow pace at night. It spins much faster than you think at day-night transitions. Rapid day-night transitions, prolonged nights like this. Are these all dictated by the time displayed on its dial? Impressive. With so little information, you are able to guess what I'm about to say. In a general sense, clocks serve as metaphors for our comprehension of time. However, in Sapphire, time is subject to the hands on the pendulum clocks. What pendulum clocks control time loops means. Yes, when the hour hand points to 6 for the second time, the looping day will start again. Yeah, for someone aware of being trapped inside a perpetual loop, living through the same day over and over again must be hella tedious. I've made numerous attempts to break the loop. Unfortunately, I tried to tell others that we're all living in a world that repeats itself just like you did, and the result is what you saw. We got attacked by Honkai monsters. Honkai monsters get very angry when we try to break the loop. Informing familiar colleagues, shouting on the streets, throwing flyers like crazy. I've lost track of the number and manner of my attempts. But once the loop restarts, it's like none of that ever happened. Like all the efforts I made never existed at all. I've seen Himiko angry, vigilant, teasing, and even talking drunk on the rooftop, but I've never seen her gutted like this. Time and time again, I made futile attempts. I pursued relentlessly, only to witness tragedy unfold before me. Denial, disappointment, denial again. Is my going in circles in a tragedy not a loop in itself? Himiko. Yes? Nothing. So, what happened next? Regarding this pendulum clock, what are your thoughts? Ever since I realized the connection between these pendulum clocks and Sapphire's loop, I've been searching for ways to stop it, as you know. They all failed. After so many loops, this is the first time I'm standing before the pendulum clock. Each attempt I made to approach the pendulum clock was disrupted by monsters that appear out of nowhere. They remind me of insistent suitors. No S plus errand? It happens. I only get one, like, every week or so. Yeah, the insistent type's not for you. Huh. Then do you know any eligible guys to introduce me to? Is he gonna say... Does the captain say the line that there might be one right in front of you? Because that's what they said years ago when they first met Himiko. Say it. Say the line. The memory from the original event. Hey, when this is all over, I'll need you to find a good man for me. I don't know why, but that line from Himiko popped into my mind. On that summer night of beer and breeze, I brushed it off as her tipsy joke. Little did I know that she was referring to a tomorrow that would never come. Hey, why did you suddenly space out? Don't tell me you find it difficult to find a nice guy for me. Of course not. I promise to find the perfect guy for you. If you have any requests, just let me know. You're certainly taking my joke to heart, but don't overdo it. But don't do it in this city that keeps resetting memories, or my date would start with self-introductions every day. Seeing Himiko join in on the joke, a sense of relief washed over me. Despite no longer residing in her memories, my hope that she would forever be the enthusiastic and candid police volunteer remained unchanged. Assure you that the matter is in good hands, Himiko. There's strength in numbers. We've already reached the first pendulum clock, and I'm confident that we'll soon crack the loop. Absolutely. Compared to investigating solo and fretting about being jumped by monsters, your involvement already makes a breakthrough. Time is of the essence. After I climb onto the pendulum clock, any monsters appear, make sure to guard my back, alright? Wait, on second thought, you should go instead. I have more experience dealing with monsters after all. No need for all that trouble, Miss Himiko. Tracker, it's time to shine. In response, the drone, emitting a small, soft blue glow, swiftly flew to the top of the pendulum clock and began to scan. In the meantime, we huddled around Brony's holo screen to observe the progress. Can't see clearly. Brony, move it closer. Siren's like, I want to be involved. Let me see. It is clear. Oh, you're not having trouble understanding, are you? Don't worry, little Siren, I'll teach you. Oh my gosh. I see Siren and Brony are hitting it off. Look, this is the escapement, and this is the mainspring that powers the pendulum. I'll have the tracker fly closer for a better look at the structure. How do you like it? Is it much clearer now? Oh! Click. Was that the escapement, or was that something else? The instant the sound was made, the colossal pendulum clock in front of me abruptly stopped, and the boundless night outside the window was instantly bathed in twilight, as it should. However, in a matter of seconds, the pendulum clock resumed its ponderous sway, and the afterglow dissolved into the thick night. I could hardly believe my eyes. The pendulum clock actually stopped. Oh, Siren, your magic has become so impressive. You should keep up the good work and shut down the clock. That wasn't me. I just tried. My magic is completely ineffective against this bizarre pendulum clock. I looked at Brony's holoscreen, trying to figure out what just happened. Seems there's a jammer resembling a data barrier outside the pendulum clock's driver, which caused tracker's scanning signal to impact the pendulum clock's operation. That's so. Let me check. Huh, how fascinating. Who would have thought I'd get to work on such an antique? I'm almost moved to tears. Ronnie's like, haha, me scanning it breaks it. Haha, scan it again, scan it again. Alright then, we'll leave the task of hacking into the pendulum clock's data barrier to you, Miss Bronny. Well, you finally decided to chime in, Miss Rosemary. I was beginning to wonder if Siren had cast some sort of silencing spell on you. I'm not that bored, you know, and if I were to use that spell, I'd definitely use it on you first. I love the relationship between these two. It's so good. It's not gonna work, little Siren. Ronnie, how long will it take to hack into the pendulum clock? Won't take much time. After all, I'm #1 hacker. But of course, if you're willing to offer a more generous reward, might be even faster. Ronnie winked at me and then started tapping on the screen while humming a tune. Probably Cyberage? I scanned my surroundings, searching for any indicators of potential monster attacks, yet at present an unsettling tranquility pervaded. So tranquil it was almost incredulous. Yumiko mentioned that once the pendulum clock detected anomalies, monsters would emerge. Despite Ronnie's trackers guarding the perimeter of the factory, caution is still advised. However, what concerns me more is... You seem to have something to speak to me. It's just that I expected the usual Rita to provide some advice or insights, but today you're unusually quiet. A little suspicious after you had that sketchy phone call the other day I overheard. What was that about? In my view, everyone's efforts are commendable. As for you, Captain, you don't require my counsel at the moment. You simply need to trust your own instincts. However, besides these concerns, it seems we now have a tougher challenge at hand. Some uninvited guests have breached Miss Brony's security blockade. Chaotic and ominous footsteps reached my ears, prompting me to instinctively glance out the factory windows. Sure enough, in the moonlight, the monsters have surrounded us. They're here. Brony, take position behind me quickly. That's so sweet of you, Siren. While I work on the hacking, I'll leave the task of protecting me in your capable hands. I love these two. It's too cute. Oh. Ah, I see. I knew this was going to turn into some kind of... Why is it still moving? Why was stuff moving while I'm frickin'... Imagine the tutorial screwing you over. Whatever. It didn't fail, so at least that's that. Why didn't they pause the game while the tutorial was going on? The hell? That seems like beginner stuff. Click. Mission accomplished. Time to wrap things up. Perhaps it's more like a break. Is everyone alright? No worries, I've become accustomed to this a long time ago. They've retreated for now. Is it because the pendulum clock was damaged? Seems the malfunctioning pendulum clock has lost its value for them to protect. But has the loop been terminated? Gazing at the daunting darkness outside, I shook my head while holding the timer in my hand. Clearly we're still caught in the loop, based on the way it was back in Sapphire. The current sky shouldn't be as deep into the night. The way it was in Sapphire sounds like you've been here for a long time. In fact, I've gone through a lot of intel beforehand. Miko, you mentioned Sapphire had a total of 3 pendulum clocks, correct? Yes, so are you implying that unless we completely destroy the 3 pendulum clocks, the loop of Sapphire won't come to a stop? Bingo, I just found that these pendulum clocks are seemingly interconnected by some force. Destroying one of them is not enough to completely shut down the loop. However, this triple safeguard is, for me, just child's play. What are we waiting for? Let's proceed and shut down all the remaining ones. Miko, do you know the locations of the other pendulum clocks? Oh, truth be told, I couldn't have found there are 3 of them if not for the chimes. As for the other 2, I can only rely on the hourly chimes to gauge their approximate locations. Whenever I attempt to pinpoint their exact locations, those troublesome monsters always get in my way. Is it because those 2 pendulum clocks are situated relatively far away from your initial routine within the loop? Probably so. Within this loop of Sapphire, when things deviate too far from their original trajectories, they'll be hunted by those monsters. It's almost like correction mechanism. If that's the case... Huh? I probably can't continue the journey ahead with you. Why? My deviation from my original path would attract monsters. Then as we head out to locate the other 2 clocks, my presence might lead us to even more monsters. However, without you as our guide, you'd still be worried for us if we go straight ahead to break the pendulum clocks which draw monsters, wouldn't you? Besides, when it comes to dealing with those monsters, aren't you the most experienced and proficient one here? Let's go together, Himiko. Unraveling the loop has long been your wish, hasn't it? My wish. You're right, for without breaking the loop, that unresolved case will forever remain an enigma, untouched by resolution. Unresolved case, huh? Possibly one involving a vampire? Or, you know, the lady in white? Now that's the responsible vigilante I know. Not anymore. Did you say? Nothing. Let's head to the second pendulum clock now. I wonder if Callan dying crushed her. I wonder if she's really down about that. I wonder how upset she'll be if she finds out that this captain is the person that shot Callan. Because as far as we know, this is the end result of the captain saving Luna and killing Callan. The alert from Brony's screen interrupted our conversation. What's that sound? Don't be afraid, little Siren. It's just the alert of my trackers. Her fucking face. I love how every time she says little Siren, she's got this big fucking shit-eating grin on her face. And Siren doesn't even react to it anymore. Have they spotted any monsters? It appears there's a bit of a snag in the program. Let me check. It's not a difficult issue, but it still requires a bit of time to pinpoint the problem. It would be nice if there's a spot to recharge, you know? And perhaps a chilled drink to go along with it? Yep. By the way, my place is nearby. If you don't mind, you can come over for a visit or something. Well, this does appear to be the most plausible approach. Then guess we'll have to trouble you, Himiko. You're so welcome. Oh, you've helped me more than enough. Did the quest just say, Himiko wants to take me somewhere I haven't been before? Pretty sure Captain's been there before. Pretty sure Captain slept there a few times. I'm assuming there's still trees in the road. Yeah, there's still trees in the road. Is there any way to get up there? I don't think so. I found the comic artist! But the trees! The trees attack again! I have to be careful near the trees. The trees glitched me out last time. Nope, not allowed going anywhere else. We must go to Himiko's house. The night stretched on endlessly, a far cry from the vibrant sapphire of my memories. There wasn't a single soul in sight on these streets. Now and then a few cats and dogs darted past us, hunching to the ground, contributing to the spine-chilling atmosphere of the eerie midnight. With those trees there, they put themselves there. They're clearly alive. They're monsters. They're gonna get us.
那只猫看不见我们吗？
That cat, it can't see us?
如果你不碰到
As long
它，
as you don't touch
它就
it,
只
it
会
can
按照
only
固定
repeat
的
what
路
it had
线
done on the
重
day,
复循环
following
那
the
日
same
发生的
route.
事情。我最开始还觉得毛
At
骨
first I
悚
was
然，
terrified, but now,
现在嘛，
if I knew who was behind all this, I'd grab them by the collar
如
and
果让
find
我
out
知道这一
why.
切是谁在背后捣鬼，肯定会揪住那家伙的衣领质问。
Do
为什
we
么把
say
三
who
海
we
市搞成
think
这
is
个样
most likely responsible for it? She won't recognize the name Luna, but she'll recognize A872.
日复一日按固定路线做固定的事，
Hitting the same day over
听
and
上
over,
去就像是
like
在
a
看某
rerun
个
of a
单次循
TV
环
show
的视
being
频。
replayed again and again.
进度
You
条拖
slide
到
the
什么地
progress
方，
bar and the
角
characters
色就
jump
按照
right
剧
to the
本演
point
到
of
什么地
time.
方。
It's an
很有
interesting
趣的比喻
analogy.
呢。
Well, is there some sort of
那么，
hand sliding along
在
the
沧海
progress bar
市
here in
是
Sapphire?
否也存在着这样一只拖动进度条的手呢？
It felt like the comment was for Brony, but somehow Rita's eyes fell on me, as if asking the question. Is she the one who put Sapphire in a loop? Yeah, that's a good question. I choose to put Sapphire in a loop, a forever looping bubble universe. What's the point? So that her home doesn't disappear? Remember the neon lights on the rooftop, and the rosy moon on the summer night. Has that innocent yet heartbreaking wish turned into something I can't make out?
喂，小心！
Hey, watch out! Huh? Miko pulled me out of my thoughts. A cat dashed past me with swift steps, ignoring me like any other living thing
如果
here.
和这只猫发生接触的话，怪物们
If
就
you
会被
touch the
吸引。
cat, monsters will be drawn over. That's how you trigger the rule.
还要走多久啊？
How
在
long
这
is
样
it
的
gonna
街
be?
道
These
上待
streets
着，
make me feel
真
incredibly
让人心里不舒
uncomfortable.
服。没事，我家就在前
Alright,
面。
my home
马
is
上就
right
到。
ahead. Wait.
等等，不好意思，还有些事
Sorry,
情
I've
要
got
处理。
something to take
大
care
家
of.
再稍等
Please
我
give
一
me a
下。
sec.
抱歉
Sorry
抱歉。
again. As though she had suddenly remembered something, Himiko had panic written all over her face. She ran to a nearby apartment and kept us outside with the excuse she was preparing for something. She have to clean up? Did she stop cleaning because the day was looping? Hey, you alright, Himiko?
还好还好，就是一些小问题。
I'm fine, just the minor problems. Ah. Oh. Unable to withstand the weight anymore, the bookshelf knocked with the half-closed door open, crushing all the books and bottles and jars by our feet. Oh no.
唉，算了算了，你们进来吧。
Wait, never mind, just come in. She embarrassed that her house is a mess. Yeah, you invite someone over and realize, oh shit, I didn't clean. Still, she tried to make an effort to remedy the situation.
不许开乱的地方。
Hey, no peeking at the mess. As if I have another choice. I tried hard to find a foothold in Himiko's room, carefully stepping around the documents scattered all over the floor, like a soldier getting through a minefield. Are we gonna see her case files for Luna? More like a disorganized storage room than a living space.
随便坐啊，
都别客气。
Everyone, make yourselves at home. Oh. Obviously, the more effort Himiko made, the messier it became. Just when she finished sorting the pile of files, any pile that had already been sorted would collapse at her feet, just like a row of dominoes. I didn't even know I had so much stuff. Don't worry, Himiko. We're just waiting for Brony to fine-tune the equipment. We're deeply grateful for the shelter you provided us in this looping city. No need to trouble yourself, Himiko. It takes no time for this genius hacker to set the rig up right. Brony sat on the pile of books casually, while Rita stood by my side, as graciously as ever. Or gracefully as ever, giving Himiko a gentle smile. Sorry you had to see this. Want something to drink? There's orange juice in the fridge. Hope that doesn't go bad. I mean, when you're in a time loop, it's kind of hard for things to go bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing, right? The time loop started when your room was a mess. It's like, shit, I can clean this the first few days, but then you get tired of it. I'll grab it for you. Would you like some ice? Ah. The empty tins fell on the floor with a clang. Himiko, we'll just help ourselves. Siren, up for some orange juice. What are you looking at? Something interesting. Oh wait, that's not for kids. Not a kid. Standing before the blackboard in the corner, Siren turned around with a pouty face, revealing the investigation details up on the board. Yeah, that's... the Sapphire serial vampire events. Huh? You heard about them too. My colleagues say they're just rumors. Wait. Wait. You know, I never thought about the fact we're in a time loop. I assumed this was after. Is this before the captain came? Did the time loop anchor it before the captain's arrival? So they're just starting the investigation? So maybe Callan is still alive? Or is this like immediately after the captain left, so Callan's gone and that's like the last thing that happened? We've seen Callan. This is true. We have seen Callan. So it would make sense if it somehow was still there. So what, did she escape the time loop? And... she escaped the time loop before the captain shot her? Huh. Heard about is an understatement. I used to be your suspect. Before coming to this bubble universe, I did some digging. There are multiple cases of night assault in Sapphire, and every victim claimed they were attacked by vampires. I've looked into them. Nothing but hearsay. Anything else? Hearsay. Could it be the serial vampire events never took place in this looping bubble universe? That's all I know. How could I not know? If I knew the frail girl in the alley, the canine tooth flash beneath the lips, and the cold, desperate touch on the neck. Would the start of everything be the end of everything, too? But I kept my mouth shut. In my silence, Rita smiled in the most unnoticeable way. Pity. Thought you could offer more. I really hope we tell Himiko the truth, eventually. Please. In fact, I've always believed the monsters in Sapphire are closely connected to vampires, but everyone turns a blind eye and acts like I'm the freak. Speaking of it, do you believe in vampires? Kinda, yeah? Of course they're real. Just like how this kid with cat ears here is a magical girl. Anything is possible.
你不是自称
What
天
do
才
you
骇
mean
客
with
吗？
cat
怎么
ears?
还没学好装备？
Like, we can see real ears under there. Is she just making fun of her hairstyle? The self-professed genius hacker hasn't fixed the equipment up yet.
马上喽，
Almost
正好给
done.
大家多点时间
Just
打
so
个哈
everyone can
欠，
take a
伸个
break
懒
and
腰，
talk about
聊聊吸血
vampires.
鬼什么的。
Hard for people to conceive what lies beyond their own perception, but nothing can be known for certain. Just like how you never supposed there'd a world stuck in an infinite loop, yet here we are.
是啊，如果以前有人对我说我处在一个无限循
Yeah,
环
if
的世
someone
界，
told me I was in a
我一
world
定
that
会
was
把那
stuck
家
in
伙
an
当傻
infinite
瓜看
loop,
管起
I'd
来。
definitely put them in a nut house.
好吧，
Right.
这也是我
Why
每次
people
说
here
到
always
循
give me
环
this
时，
weird look whenever I
其
say
他居
loop.
民都会用奇怪眼神看我的原因。至于案件，从目前掌
As
握
for
的
the
信息
case,
来看，
based on what we know so
我所
far,
有的
I'm just
坚持
chasing
似
a
乎都只是
laughable
为了一
urban
个荒诞
legend.
不经的传说而已。即使我的脑海中总有一个声
Even
音
though
告
there's
诉我
always a voice in my head
吸血
telling
鬼
me
一定存
vampires are
在，
real, and I have this feeling that I need to stop it
我隐
before
隐感
things get
到
worse.
自己必须在事情变得比传闻更糟之前阻止这一切。做义警总要讲证据，
Vigilantes act on proof, but I don't have
但我却
anything
找不
that
到
can
任
prove
何能证
vampires
明
are
吸血
real.
鬼
They're
存在的
dangerous, and I
东西。
need to get to the bottom of this.
吸血鬼很危险，我必须调查清楚。你会不会也觉得我太过固执，已经陷入了
Are
自
you
己
also
自以
of
为
the
是的揣
opinion
测
that
中
I'm
呢？
obsessed with this crazy theory? Of course not. You make up your mind and follow through to the end.
谢谢
Thank
你
you.
啊。
Pity that my colleagues and boss see
可
things
惜
differently. They take me for a
我的
delusional
上司和
fool.
同事并不这样认为，他们觉得我
I
只是个
really
陷入
hope
了自
we
己幻想、
eventually bring
拼
up
命想要立
Callan.
功
I
的
think
普
this
通
would be a good one. If we just said even Callan. Just test her. Like, do you know Callan yet? Have you met Callan? Is that gonna get some gears turning? Be a really good time for it.
我被降了职，
I got
还
demoted
被
and
派
now
去
just
日
run
复一
boring
日
chores
地
and clean
做
up
着无
after
聊
my
合理的
boss.
杂活，
He said
处
keeping
理
me
上司
busy
搞
would get
砸了
rid
的
of my
事情，
ridiculous
还要替上
thoughts.
司遮掩。那家伙说，我忙起来就不会有那些荒诞不经的念头了。
Problems at work messed up her life. Maybe that's why Himiko's place looks completely different from my memory.
所以我就辞职了。哦，忘了告诉你们，我一直
So I
循环的
quit.
那一
Oh, I
天，
forgot to say,
就
the
是
day
我辞
that
职的
keeps
日子。
getting replayed is the day I resigned.
我给了上司一巴掌，冲着那家伙喊了句
I slapped his
替你
face
收
and
拾
yelled
烂
at
摊
him,
子
get
破事谁
someone
爱
else
做
to
谁
clean
做。
your mess.
再
Goodbye.
见，
And walked out the door.
就带着我自己整理的资料辞掉了义警的职务。
So either this is right after the captain did everything. That doesn't... I mean, I guess she never found proof. She never found proof on the final timeline where the captain shot Callan, right? She wasn't there, I don't think. Was she actually? No, I think she might have been. But it's either this is a different timeline and it happened right before, like things changed right before, or happened right after.
所以每次循环
Every
的时
day you
候，
get to
你
hit
都
your
可以打
boss and
上
you
司
won't
一巴
remember it the
掌，
next day.
而上司第二次循环开始，却什么都不
Siren's
记得。
like, hey, that's not bad.
是啊，就是这
Yeah,
样。
pretty much.
哇，这种事情真让人心动。
Wow, that sounds like heaven. Captain's gonna look at Brawny as like, you hit me, I swear to God. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Captain's like, wait, shit, I'm the boss around here. Fuck. Everyone's getting ideas.
我的意思
I
是，
mean, I'd do the same
是
in
我
your
我也忍不
shoes.
了。
I fucking love that. I wonder if the captain's gonna stumble upon the picture again. The picture of, either Himiko and her dad or Himiko and Welt. We still don't know who the other person in that picture is. But the torn picture that she had. The world is stuck in a loop. Your investigation is going nowhere. Relax, Himiko. Maybe we can free the city from the loop. See, it's already 1/3 of the way done. That's promising. I trust you, Captain. When it's all over, I'll take you somewhere special. We could have a drink. Night view is great. And you can drink Brony's special cocktail. That'd be a sweet offer if I hadn't quit drinking. What? She quit drinking? You quit drinking? Sounds like you know I used to be a big drinker. You're quite the enigma. I love how Himiko's like, wait, how'd you know? What? Stopped drinking a long time ago. Alcohol numbs me. And I need to keep it together while I'm stuck in such a messed up place. Oh, okay. So what she's saying is, she stopped drinking today, it's just that she's been through a lot of todays. Which would explain all the cans everywhere. I mean, it makes sense. You're stuck in a time loop, you get stressed out, you don't know what to do. I wouldn't be surprised if the first, few weeks of loops, she was drinking quite a lot of it away. Found her. Careful with spoilers and stuff. If you're ahead of me in this event, you're doing the event. But congrats. Sorry, how about... But how can I turn you down? That'd be rude of me. Huh? When it's all over, buy me a drink. The place you mentioned. Sure, you got it. Break's over. Come on, Himiko, let's head to the second pendulum. I wanted us to get a close-up picture of the frickin' investigation wall. Done resting, go to the second pendulum clock. I want to go to the comic artist. What? Dude, the fence has got... There's still a wall. What? Luckily, the pillars at the end of the fence haven't disappeared. Use it to judge the way forward. Oh! God damn it. It's one of these. I don't think it's gonna let me go there. Oh, this is a big open clearing. Probably gotta go around this. Oh, is there no way left there? Okay, so we gotta go on the beach. Out of here finally. Oh! Bushes showed back up. I see. Come, it's visible. Okay, it's invisible when you're in there. I see there's just an invisible wall there. Huh. Is there anything up here while I'm here? Yes. What a weird-ass route do I have to take to get there? There we go. Give me memory. I want the memory. Our new invisible maze. It's not too bad. Memory. Who are you? What is all this about?
你说的那
I don't
些
understand
词
most of what you said, but I
我大半都
believe
听
you
不懂。
because you bear a special scent.
我相信你，因为你的身
Is
上
this another
有
memory
种很特
from
殊的
Odd
气
Drifter?
息。
I really need to find specifically the part of Odd Drifter involving Luna and watch that.
我在我的记忆中看到了同
What are
一
those
段记
different
忆的
versions of my memory?
不同版本。那
It's
又是
also
什么？
interesting because we found that out last time, right? That apparently Luna remembers the different variations of her life. All the different things the captain did, she remembers.
未来的可能性，不同的观测结果。
Possibilities for the future, different observation results. I'm sorry, I
对不起。
still don't get it.
我还是不
So
太懂。
which of them is real?
那这其中哪一个才是真实？
I never thought of that. Imagine you have 10 different memories of the same day. And you wake up and it's like, what one was real? What one happened? I remember dying. I remember watching someone else die. I remember someone giving me a hug and telling me my life mattered. I remember the same person pulling a gun out and shooting me. Right? Like, imagine having all these conflicting memories and not knowing which one to believe. Because remember, one of those possibilities, the captain shot Luna. Oh, that's fucked up. So that might be part of why she might not trust the captain. If she remembers every possible thing that happened in those time loops. Oh boy.
对我来说都不是，
To me, none of them are.
但对那个
But to
人
that
来说
person, all of them
都
are.
是。
The ones she described were probably the ones we went through, and I'm assuming the actual life she lived was none of those. I'm going to assume that the real life of Luna did not have the captain on those days. And she somehow got away. But who knows, right? But she remembers all those days involving the captain, even if it didn't happen to her. That's so weird. So she didn't experience any of those memories, but she realizes that to the captain, all of those things actually happened.
那对我来说，这些也都是，
And for me, all of them are real too.
这些都是
These are my realities. The
真实。
existence of that person is my
一个
reality.
人的存在，就是我的真实。
I see, and now the maze is back. Oh. You need power gloves to move the box. I see. Oh, thinking of. Can I level yet? No, I can't level yet. Mark this off. Where was it? Oh, it's the first one. Oh, and we need the gun for that. We found Romeo. Is he looking for Juliet? Is there gonna be a Juliet in the forest? Game says no. Game says no. Okay, I get it. Hi, Romeo. There's a beautiful flower at the peak of the mountain. Wonder how I can reach it. So are we supposed to get a flower, give it to him, and then he's gonna go give it to some Juliet? Following Himiko, we arrived at the suburban wasteland. where an abandoned house stood conspicuously out of place. Miko, are you sure this is the right place? It seems deserted around here. Can't be wrong. Each time the hour strikes, I can hear the sound of a clock chime coming from this direction. This building seems to be an entrance to an underground cellar. My instincts are on point. There should be a large space below. The wine cellar. Now it's coming back to me. This place should be the grandest garden in Sapphire. Garden, but isn't this place a wine cellar? Flowers can be used for winemaking, don't you know? All of their beverages are actually brewed from flowers grown on their premises. The owners crafted red rose wine is truly exquisite, and their coconut flower wine, with its sweet and tangy refreshing taste, plus a subtle coconut fragrance, Sorry, it's been quite a while since I've been around alcohol. Being in a wine cellar all of a sudden has caught me off guard. Never mind me. Oh well. Miss Himiko is so adorable, don't you think? Back to the matter at hand. Going back by the previously heard chimes, the second pendulum clock could be situated within this cellar. Let's go have a look. They here? Oh. That's them. Gonna be up there. Oh. May I ask who you are, and why are you sneaking around my grandfather's old wine cellar? I, Romeo, will uphold my family's dignity and expel you from this place. Sorry, we have no ill intentions. We're simply searching for an item, and we'll leave as soon as we find it. Searching for something. I recently cleaned up the cellar and I'm about to have it renovated. What might you be seeking? Did you, sir, have you come across an item resembling a pendulum clock? Ah, yes, I've seen it. I was actually quite puzzled because it appeared to be rather valuable, but it wasn't listed on the to sell list my grandfather provided. It's great to hear, sir. I believe that's what we're looking for. Would you be kind enough to lead us to it? That won't do, since it's from our family's wine cellar. Doesn't its ownership rightfully ours? Wait, you're not going to make us go through an application process, are you? It won't be necessary. If you're willing to help me gather a particular flower in the mountains, I'd like to make a trade with you. Oh, we gotta find a flower. Oh, we go this way. This is the mountains. Oh. And there's this random path for some reason. Oh, that's a shortcut. Ha, I went the right way and I didn't even know it. God damn it, my controller's gonna screw me over. Okay, no, it worked out. It worked out. The controller drift is making me do weird steps. Ah. Another one. 1, 2. Aha. Uh-oh, there's a dragon. The dragon's defending the flowers. Why are you like this, Mr. Dragon? We need those flowers. I guess we gotta fight a dragon. Wait, did I just see? Oh no, can't get to there. Well, we gotta fight a dragon, apparently. Wild boar. That is not a boar. That is a dragon. Excuse me? Hello, how are you? You know, hey, I did take a break, so you might not have missed all that much. screw up again. God damn it. Get cut.
该好好休憩一下了。你逃不掉了！喂，别躲，看好了！你逃不掉了！
You are tanky. But I don't care. This character's fun to play, so I'm gonna use it.
你逃不掉了！
God damn it. Making mistakes. I could have had a cool finish. I see, it was still hitting me. Okay. That is something else a lot of game designers... Totally random, we were talking about game design earlier. It's something a lot of game designers are really bad about. When something dies, its effects should turn off. Its attacks should stop. But a lot of games do what we just saw. Where it's like, oh, it's dying? Well, it was charging up an attack, so that attack is still happening. No, it's dead? Why is it still happening? Well, there's an X again. I've seen like 4 of these things. What are the X's for? Yeah, I need to stop using the joystick. Because the joystick is causing problems. Shortcut. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, we have found you a flower. Now let us get in your basement. Our hidden treasure? Okay, I'll figure stuff out later. I'm assuming I need tool or something, but I'm very early on. And I just want to experience the story of it. Here's the flower you want. Thank you, it's just as beautiful as I thought. Whenever I laid my eyes on it, the urge to pluck it and use it as a proposal gift for her would cross my mind. Sadly, never managed to succeed. Promised her that I'd find her after sunset, hoping that by then, the mist would have dissipated. I know she must remember our promise. Can he also remember what he promised us? How strange, why do I remember its location and how it looks? This should be the first time I see this flower. Hey, what are you brooding over? When will you open the door to the wine cellar for us? Sorry, I was just a bit too carried away with excitement. Oh yeah, I'm assuming shovel, don't worry about it, right? Like, I can understand that. But honestly, if you say something and you think it's a spoiler, just don't continue talking about it, because then it just gets worse, right? But at least that's gameplay. It's a silly side minigame thing. I don't care. I guessed it. It's pretty obvious. I guessed that I was going to need a tool and go back there later. Or that it was going to be like a side quest or something. Don't worry about it. But yeah, story stuff especially, be careful, because I really, really like the Captain Verse story, and I'm really curious with this. Yeah, I was just a bit too carried away with excitement. Well, since you fulfilled your promise, it's time for me to fulfill mine. I'll unlock the door for you right away. The entrance is here. I'll get going then. Oh, he opened it and then just peaced out. Favorite Captainverse character? Oof. Oof. Oh, that's hard. Trying to think of all the different, like, Captain-verse events. I don't know, I've always been very sketchy about Rita, so I don't know how to feel about Rita. But... yeah, there's some that people won't even think about, they won't even realize. I'm very intrigued with Luna, I will say that. This is one of the coolest takes on a vampire I've ever seen in a story. Right? Like, I really, really, really like the design of Luna as a vampire. The fact that she's literally just a... she's basically infected by Honkai, and she's infected by a Honkai beast that wants to devour everything. So what does she do? She sucks life out of people and infects them with Honkai that gives them the same disease. They want to devour life out of people. It's just such a unique take on vampires. But I don't know, Bronny is really, like, a really good character too. Kasumi's story was really good. And I really liked what they did with Siren. Siren's, like, again, I love Siren. She's one of my favorite characters in the series. They did a good job with Siren's lore. I don't know if I could pick a favorite. Someone asked what my favorite character in Captain Verse was. And I don't know if I can pick. And careful saying HOV Siren, because remember, there is some Hersher of the Voids in Captain Verse as well. Although they are usually not, they're usually not Hersher of the Void, they are usually, what's it called again? They are, the Djinn. The water Djinn. Natasha? I mean, Raven was pretty cool in Captain Verse. I'll agree with that. Raven was pretty cool in Captain Verse stuff, but I mean, she was a side character, right? She was barely there. She's just Bronny's adoptive mom, and that's about it. Oh boy, this is a room shape. We have an entire army of Terry, yeah. What about Himiko? I don't know. This Himiko is very basic. We don't know much about her. Right? It's literally someone that the captain has watched die, that the captain has tried to help save and whatever else. But, like, we don't actually know that much about her. Oh my gosh. I mean, the captain is supposed to be the player, right? But if you're confused, Ice, because you did say you were I don't know if you're new to Honkai, so to speak, but Captain Verse is the event storyline. The events are actually all connected. Even some of the sillier ones, almost every event is connected in a Bubble Universe side story. And it's been going on for like 5 years. The character Luna that's part of this event is originally from an event that happened 5 years ago, where the captain went to this world trying to save Callan's life. And while trying to save Callan, the captain ended up running into this young vampire who hated herself and just wanted to live a normal life. And the captain did everything they could to try and help save everybody. And in the end, at the end of the event, you had two choices, and I guess both of them are canon. You either kill Callan, sparing Luna and letting her live, but then Luna goes berserk and tries to kill you. Or you kill Luna, and when Luna dies, all the vampires she created, everyone she bit, also dies. And so Callan looks at you with a smile that you've spared her sister, and she dies. Because Callan was bit by Luna. Yeah? Like, honestly, half the cast. Like, half the cast of playable characters are Captainverse. And the character that came out this patch is Captainverse. The character that's coming out next patch, in case you didn't know, it's Captainverse. Right? Like, there's a lot of Captainverse. Like, multiple of the Himiko suits are Captainverse, like the one we see in this one, the young Himiko. Even though that's technically just young Himiko, it's specifically the young Himiko from Captainverse, as far as we understand. A few of the Fuhuas, too. Although Fuhua's weird, because she's lived so long, some of them could be real, too. Yeah, there's so many Captainverse characters, it's ridiculous. But that's why it's one of the most interesting things. Yeah, Delta. And remember, not just Delta, because there's also another set of Rosa and Lilia in Captainverse. And the other set of Rosa and Lilia is adopted by Delta. Delta is taking care of a younger alternate universe version of herself and her sister. And raising them and trying to get them to behave and be better people. Mention Squad Snowwolf? Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's the same age roughly, too. But yeah. And that's the other thing, too, right? A lot of the main universe characters have alternate universe versions. But yeah. Okay, the left ones have a longer trip, the right ones have a shorter trip, especially if they're going up. Okay, is the game gonna give me a tutorial and try and kill me again? Hawk of the Fog is both real universe and bubble universe. In the real universe, as far as we know, that was something that Fuhua did. She worked as an investigator in the past. A lot of people joke that she was Watson, right? It is shown in chapter 20, I believe, 20 or 21, that she was working with Sherlock, that she was actually an investigator. That was just one of her memories. But it was also used multiple times in bubble universes. As far as we know, I believe she was in the event with the Captainverse event with Rita, Fallen Rosemary. And based on the trailer for this patch, she might be using that outfit in upcoming story. But yeah, they reuse a lot of them. But yeah, there's just so many characters in this game. You know what? Because the right side is faster, I'm gonna go on the right side. Hackers, it's your turn now. As the drones flew to the top of the pendulum clock, the ominous growls from monsters started to echo around. Seriously, do they have to show up every time? Likewise, I'm counting on you all again. Keep them occupied for just a bit longer and I'll be done soon. Oh, it reset my location. The hell? No. 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 Why is this one easier? The room looked so difficult, and it's brain dead easy this time. Why is it so slow? One weird Pac-Man. Yeah, I've been really excited for this event and last patch's event, right? I was really excited for Siren. I will say, as much as the last event was good, I thought there'd be more focus on Siren. I'm kind of sad it wasn't focused more on Siren. But these past few Captainverse events I've been really excited about for a long time. The main reason I didn't rush it is just I needed a break when it first came out. And I've been busy and had things come up. Thankfully, they gave us plenty of time for this event, so I don't have to worry about it. They still have the stupid dailies thing. So, last week I started the event just so I could start doing dailies. But, at least it's not too strict, so I'll be able to get through it. For an old event? I mean, they've been doing it the whole time, though. Right? Like, every Captainverse event has been a continuation of a previous one, right? Sometimes it's harder to see. Like, I think one of the funnier ones was the Honkai one. For people who haven't played it, they did do a rerun recently, though. But the Honkai event, literally it's just you collecting Honkai like Pokemon and playing a Pokemon minigame. And then you get to the end of this silly side event that seems like nothing, but like halfway through you start getting these visions and seeing Rita talk to you. It's like, you need to wake up, you need to remember. And you get to the end, it's like, oh, this was Captainverse. I mean, that one was emotional. And the Sele from that event was from previous events, right? I haven't gone through all the old ones, but... And, I mean, they've done it before, right? Like, the Teresa event was continued in Odd Drifter. I still haven't finished Odd Drifter, I need to go through it, but Odd Drifter continued from... basically, Odd Drifter connected all the old Captainverse events together. Basically. And a lot of the old events have kind of come forward. I mean, geez, that Honkaimon one I was talking about, that Sele is the same Sele from the early event 4 or 5 years ago, right? And you find out that that Sele is connected, yeah, to Siren's world. Right? The Sele that was in the Honkaimon event was the same one from 4 or 5 years ago that was in Odd Drifter. There was, oh, what was it called? It was like Quantum Memories or something like that. One sec. I should have something about this somewhere. Sele's Quantum Diary is what it was called. Dream Seeker was another event, I think. But, like, there was so many old events, but there was Sele's Quantum Diary. There's so many old events involving these characters, and they were all interconnected. All of them were interconnected. And then we find out that that Sele apparently is connected to the Veliona from Siren's world. So in Siren's world, instead of there being a Sele that had like this angry Veliona personality in their head, in Siren's world there was a Veliona, this angry magic girl that had this cute innocent Sele in her head, trying to keep her sane and calm her down. And that's the Sele that we had been interacting with. Like, it's crazy how all of these are tied together. If you actually go digging in Captainverse, it's all over the place. And yeah, if you did Shattered Dimension, you figured out Bronny's backstory. That Bronny was from a world that was collapsing. Her parents were scientists that caused their world to start collapsing. And it was Luna that rescued Bronny, took baby Bronny, and brought her to another bubble universe so she could keep living. Because she promised her parents when they died. Did I find the Captain First one? Old memories are coming back? Yeah, there's a lot of it. But yeah, Bronny was rescued by Luna, which she doesn't even know, right? She was rescued as a baby. And it makes me wonder if that's going to come into play later in this event. If you know, please don't tell me. Don't even hint. I want to figure that out. But yeah, like, Bronny was rescued by Luna, which is crazy to me. But yeah, like, there's so much interconnection with Captain Verse. They've been doing this for years. They probably planned this forever. And it's just so cool to see it unwind. And a lot of people just have no idea the connections. They just think they're different, separate events. But like Rosemary is the same Rita that was in Sanguine Knights 5 years ago. It's been the same too, Captain and Rita going through all of these. It's honestly just awesome. I love long-standing lore stuff like this. Like, they're all separate stories. You don't need to see all of them, but if you do see all of them, you start piecing it together and it becomes such a better story. It's what I love about Honkai, right? And it's the same thing with like Star Rail. Genshin, maybe it'll get into that. They seem to be avoiding connecting Genshin with Honkai, and I think they're doing that because they're afraid what people will react. There's already a bunch of people who, you know, bring up their pitchforks and scream and yell that Genshin and Honkai are separate, ignoring the fact that before it was released, the project name was Honkai Chronicles. It's literally, that was Genshin's name. There was only 7 to 8? Yeah. Let me see. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. Now, some of those 23 were like one cutscene, right? It was a birthday. It was something else. I can see that link. The bot doesn't like. Yeah, that's literally the page I'm looking at. That's the page I have open. Here, I'll post it. Was just saying, here's a reference. Yeah, I have a bot doing that because I've had bots. I've had people come in and post malicious links before. But yeah, no, this is the link Yukimura was sending. Just Captain Verse Guide. And it's literally just a list of all the events and places you can go watch it on YouTube and playlists. I warn you, there is over 100 hours of video footage on that page. There is a lot. So be warned. But yeah, tons to this story, and I love that there's tons to the story. It's fun. It's fun to piece together. It's fun to figure out, and it plays into the lore of the universe as a whole, with how the Sea of Quanta works and whatnot. And so it's played into the main story a little bit. And if you know the Captainverse story, the main story makes a lot more sense. There's a lot of stuff that is not explained in the main story very well. And then you go into Captainverse and see how the bubble universes work and everything. It's like, whoa. You have to supply your own cookies. Oh no. Don't worry, Twitch gave you a digital cookie. You can't eat it, but you have it. But yeah, and it's something I'm enjoying with Star Rail because playing Honkai Impact, playing through the Captainverse events and stuff, I know so much about how the universe works in Honkai that going into Star Rail, things almost make more sense and I can piece things together. And knowing things from Star Rail helps make Honkai Impact make more sense. The finale of Part 1 makes so much sense when you figure out that finality is literally just one of the paths of the universe. It's one of the main driving forces of the universe that exists in Star Rail. We learn about it. There's a god involved in that, you know? Terminus the finality. And it's just interesting being able to connect it all. I have a reminiscing old Captain vs. lore stream where we watch all the vids. Oh god. I watch them every now and then. Uh last Friday, I think it was, we started this event, and before starting this event, we watched the Sanguine Knights, the original event from 5 years ago. So we watched all of that last Friday. It's not on YouTube yet, but it should still be on the Twitch channel if you wanted to see the VOD. We went through that before starting this event, and after the event, we watched the 2 Rita birthday ones. Which, like, the Rita birthday things aren't major lore, it just shows you how close the Captain and Rita are. That, you know, they basically spent all their time together and teased each other. They weren't really a couple, they're just really close friends. And thank you, Elilicia, for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Deteriorated with time. I mean, that's what happens with anything when you can't look at it again and you can't remember it, right? I feel like if they made Captain Verse permanent, if it was a permanent thing in the game that people could go back and look and it's like, oh, I remember that cool fight in this event, I should go back and play it. And you could go back and play it, I feel like no one would forget it. People would love the Captainverse stuff. Some of the Captainverse events had really fun gameplay and mini games and stuff, but we can't do it, right? We can't go back to do it, which is really sad. They showed a preview of the new engine with the all the like game festival stuff and them showing off the 2.0 trailer and stuff. Well, not 2.0, but the part 2 trailer. They showed the new UI. And I will tell you, the character selection UI and the character screen is so much better. There's actually a button you can click that gives you a grid and shows you all the characters in a grid. It's no longer a single long list. Beautiful. It's what I've always dreamed of. The main menus going through different modes is not so good. It almost looks like what the UI looked like 3 years ago. If people remember, I started this game like 2.5 years ago. Apparently, about 3 years ago, they redid the UI. So I didn't get to see it in game, but I've seen footage of what the UI looked like 3 years ago, and I won't lie, I kind of liked it. It was simple, but it wasn't better. It was just different. It looks like they're going back to that, and it looked just as clunky. It looked just as weird as it did back then. So I don't know why they're going back to that, but that's what they're going back to. It looks like. But on that preview of the UI, there was 3 Captain Verse events running. So I don't know if they plan to run Captain Verse events, like rerun Captain Verse events on loop, if they plan to just keep running old ones. Now, they were 3 old events that are recent. It's placeholder most likely. We'll see. It could have just been placeholder, but it's still they know people want them to do it, especially with all this Captainverse stuff they're doing now. They know people want them to do it. It's possible that they do it. I don't think it's going to be permanent. I've seen people say that, oh my god, could it be permanent that they're all coming back to stay? No. It was still on an event page. It's probably going to be a rotation if they come back. It could be placeholder, which would suck, but we'll see. But, yeah. And yes, Neko, I wish they would make a recap. They made a recap of Elysian Realm. Now that we're getting to this big climax in Captainverse story, please let them make a video recapping the story of Captainverse. Please, I want them to. They aren't interested in the story? Eh. I mean, I think that's always been kind of a problem with the Captain Verse events, and I don't know why they did it. Like, I don't mind some of the like the mini games and stuff like that that they add, but I wish they would do. I think it was the last event where the story was just story, and then the mini games and card stuff was completely separate. And they've done that for a few events where there's story you can do, and you just do story. Oh, and then there's minigame event. The minigame event and the story should be separate. And I don't mind if the minigame goes away at the end of the event, but please leave the story in the game. Like, I think that's what most people want. Is just leave the story part of the event in the game. Take away the gameplay. I don't care. I don't need Plants vs. Zombies again. I don't need all that stuff back. Let us have the story. But I don't know if we'll ever get it. Like in Arknights? Yes! I think anyone who's played Arknights and Honkai, that is the thought that makes you angry. Yes, I want everything to stay just like it does in Arknights. Arknights does it, why can't Honkai? It's not that hard. I'm a newer player to Arknights. I started a year ago, right? I have gone... Arknights has the problem that there's too many events and they rerun them all the time. So, I have not read most of the stories. I skipped the stories of a lot of the last few events that have run, right? Because I didn't have time to read them. But I know if I go back on the game, I can read those old events. Even if I don't get rewards, I already got the rewards when the event was there. I just skipped through the story because I knew I could go back. I wish they would do that in Honkai. Would be so nice. It would get rid of the stress of having to rush to finish stuff. I don't know. Game devs. They just don't get it, I feel like. But let's see. Nice and easy, trackers. You've done a good job. Not nice at all. I'm so tired. Yeah, kids do get tired easily. Fucking Ronnie. What are you calling kids, huh? You've also noticed, haven't you? The number of enemies is increasing, just as Himiko predicted. Doesn't it mean we're going the right way? The emergence of these monsters is a direct result of us disrupting the loop. They seek to eliminate us as external factors and restore the proper course of the loop. Watching Sanguine Nights and old memories actually gushing back. Now I have too much content to watch. Oh no. But yeah, no. Watching through Sanguine Nights, I really liked it. It was a really simple event. It wasn't very long. It was a time loop thing, right? It was like a Samsara type thing. It was an hour and something. I think it took us about 2 hours to go through it because we were talking about it while we were going through it. But I really liked the story. Arknight Advantage, its whole visual novel style. What do you think this is? This is visual novel style. They add a 3D model to make it look nicer, but it's still visual novel style. They reuse all this art in, like, every event. I've seen this background in, like, 10 events. Right? Like, it's the same thing. It's still a visual novel style. The problem is they mix these mini-games into the story, and then I guess they don't want to have to rework the story without the minigame. But, like, it's still a visual novel style. They could do it. They just don't try. That's the thing that annoys me. You do want the old style UI, not gonna lie. Like I said, I kinda like the look of it. Even if it was clunky, whatever else, the current UI is clunky, so who cares? Going from clunk to clunk, it's no different. But yeah, most old Honkai events are the standard gameplay that isn't hard for them to include, and story, which is no different from what Arknights has, right? But, nah. We'll see what happens with future stuff. I'm really curious about how the story's gonna go. For people who haven't looked at the Part 2 stuff, I won't go into too much details for people who don't want spoilers. We watched it on Friday, but we're getting a huge new story revamp. It looks like totally new characters. I'm sure there's going to be some repeat characters in the story, but they're not going to be front and center. There's going to be a player character. So you get to pick a character. We're probably going to get to name them. I think... What was the nickname? Because, you know, we have, like, the Traveler, Trailblazer. I think it was... was it the Dream Chaser? I think was the name they said. The Dream Chaser was the nickname of the playable character we get to pick. You get to pick male or female. You're going to get to name them. They are not going to be a playable Valkyrie like normal characters. They're like... If you've done APHO, they're a QTE character. Literally, you hit them, they do like a partner effect on combat. I think the one we saw, they like came up and smacked the enemy and then they left. Like they don't do much. Yeah, it's like Lyle. Basically, the player character, the character you get to name that is going to be you in the story of Part 2 of Honkai, is going to be like Lyle. You're not going to be a playable character that runs around in the game. You're just going to be a character that supports from the sidelines, for the most part. Which is interesting, because depending how much customization they give to that, that could add a new fun element to the game. But, we'll see. Yeah, it'll probably be similar to the Captain. We'll see. Which, to me, I'm excited about. I know a lot of people are, like, doom and gloom about Part 2, because, oh my god, there's a self-insert character. But, like, Captain Verse? Like, Captain Verse is a self-insert character. And it's done really well. In my opinion, I'd say the Captain Verse is some of the best story in the game. A lot of people are too lazy to read it, but, like, it's really good. They make it a little memey and fun sometimes, but, like, I'm excited if that's the direction it's going. So long as the quality is still there. And I would hope they don't drop the quality. Will my phone be able to handle it? Fair. Fair. Maybe it's time for an upgrade. But yeah, because it's going to be a new engine, so it's probably going to be something on par with, like, Genshin. I hope it's not, like, the size of Genshin. I hope the game doesn't get too big. But we'll see. The maps are looking a little bigger. It's looking like it might be closer to Honkai Star Rail than Genshin. So that should mean it's a bit smaller, but we'll see. It looked like big, semi-open areas that are instanced instead of a giant open world like Genshin. But let's see. Seems we need to pick up the pace. Miss Himiko, could you take us to the third pendulum clock now? Certainly. The third pendulum clock is likely situated within Sapphire's auction house. Let's go. Much obliged. Oh. Can I interact with these? No. Minigame complete. Leave and never come back. Oh. Go away! Stop this! I hate... This has been the biggest issue in a lot of the... in, like, Honkai, and I hope the new engine fixes it. Why, whenever a student or teacher logs in, does it lock up your controls? Like how Halo MCC lets you pick and choose what content you want to play. Yeah, it'd be nice. I worry about that, though, Luggage. My biggest worry about that, if they do something like that, I don't know how much you play MMOs and stuff. Phantasy Star Online 2 did that. Phantasy Star Online 2 basically put 2 games in one and lets people switch between them in the game. And basically, the classic game is dead. And I don't want that to happen to Honkai Impact. I don't want the original Part 1 and Part 1.5 of the story to die. I want people to be encouraged to do the original game even after 2 is out. And I worry that's the direction it's gonna go in if they do something like that. I've already seen a bunch of people who... I've seen a bunch of people who've reacted to the new trailer for Part 2 of Honkai's story, and they're excited for it, and they're like, oh, I'll try that. And these are people who didn't finish Part 1. Right? These are people who tried the game, maybe did 1 or 2 chapters, oh, this game's boring, and they left. Right? And it's like, I don't want more players like that in the game. I feel like the game is going to struggle more, and it's just going to create toxicity in the community if we just have tons of players who only play Part 2, have no idea anything about the lore, and basically refuse to play the original. And oh, there's no reason motivating them to play the original. I hope the game tries to motivate them to actually do the original. Also, hey, I found the next level up stage. Oh, back to the forest. But yeah, it's really iffy if they do something like that. As much as I understand wanting them to make it so that you could have it be separate and choose the content, it could cause a lot of drama in the Honkai community, and it could kill off the classic part of the game. And I mean, the game's already struggling ever since Part 1 ended, right? There's a lot of people who played Honkai, loved the story. They finished Part 1 and they said, oh, that's good enough for me, and they left. They haven't done Part 1.5. They missed all of Seilei's arc. They're probably going to miss Fuhua's arc. They don't care. They moved on. And maybe they'll play Part 2, and they're probably going to shit-talk Part 2. Like, how does this make sense coming from Part 1? Well, maybe you should have done 1.5. But they probably won't, right? Like, there's going to be a lot of issues if they just let people skip to Part 2. And I guarantee you they're probably going to let people skip to Part 2, and I worry about that. I really hope that... I think the best way for them to fix it is to revamp some of the old content, and this is a lot to ask for a company to do. But I think they should revamp some of the old content, like, fix the old characters that were power creeped and make them viable in the game again. And just say, hey, you have to do old content to unlock the ability to get these old things. All the characters that are in the shop and purchasable, oh, you have to get through this certain part of the story to be able to get them. Or something. Some people might complain about that, but it encourages people to do the story and play through the game to unlock things that they want. Like, they've done it with some characters. They made a new weapon for Hersher of Thunder. They made a new weapon for Hersher of Reason, right? Unfortunately, the weapons and stuff they made are all gacha. There's no crafting for it. But yeah, they need to make the old stuff more accessible and keep it behind the older content so people have to do the old content to get it. Yeah, it'd be nice. But the story feels like it's so far removed, it's so disconnected, that people probably wouldn't have to. If anything, people could probably get away with just doing 1.5 and then 2, and not have to do Part 1, if the game lets them do that. I feel like that would work. I'd be a bit more okay with that, but even still, it's... I don't know. I just worry. Because I can see the drama coming. I can see all the bullcrap coming, right? You know it's gonna happen. But We'll see. We have like half a year to wait. It's gonna be probably early next year that we get it. I am excited to see what we get early next year, though, because they did show something else they showed with all this going on with the part 2 trailer, whatever. They also teased an image for a big cinematic that was coming, like all the big cinematics they've done before. Apparently there's going to be a big animated cutscene, big animated cinematic coming at the beginning of next year. And I'm assuming that's going to be basically the end of 1.5. It's going to be probably the end of Part 1 and Part 1.5. It's going to be like a big farewell to the main cast. Some of them will probably show up in Part 2, I hope. Especially Teresa, I'm guessing. Because she's kind of in charge. I'm assuming some of them will make small cameos, but I feel like most of the cast is probably going to get its farewell with that cinematic. And I hope they do a good job with it. But we'll see. But, oop. Pass through the area above from here. The third device should be right ahead. Let me guess, something's gonna happen with these. A gust invoking grass. A breeze blows through the mountains. The winds are getting stronger. Oh god, I think I understand where this is going. Do I get punished for stepping on 3? Yep. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious what's over here. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I see. So you have to do this one. Can't hit 3. Makes sense. And then we... Okay, and same idea. Piss them off. Get knocked back here. Only go over 2. Easy! Yeah, we should definitely hear from Einstein, because we've heard that one of the characters is apparently Einstein's adopted daughter. So, that'll be interesting. I hope we figure out about that during 1.5. I hope we figure out more about that. But actually, it would also be really interesting if we find out more about Tesla, Welt, and Joey. It'd be cool if we got to see, like, earlier parts of their life. But who knows? Third device should be in the city. Oh! I see a memory! Okay, swimming puzzle. If you can call this a puzzle. I love how this chest you can get to without the amount of swimming I have. Chest and memory.
不用这么看着我，我已经做好准备了。你答应过我，会把我送到那个人现在正在漂流的世界跑。
Okay, so this is probably more memories from Odd Drifter. Again, I haven't seen Odd Drifter. Don't look at me like that, I'm ready. You promised me to send me to the bubble universe where that person is drifting. Did she meet... Did Luna meet Kongmin?
我还有约定没有完成。
I still have unkept promises. I didn't even say a proper goodbye. That person always saw me at my worst.
所展现出的总是最糟糕的样子。我不会
I
把
won't
真
tell
相
the
说出
truth.
去，
That's too cruel.
太残忍了。
Besides, the sudden appearance of someone who should have
一
died
个本应
only
死
raised
掉的存在
suspicion
突
on
然
it.
出现，也会让人起疑吧。
I really need to continue going through Odd Drifter more.
我已经想好了，
Made up my mind, I'll tell that
我会告诉那个
person
人，
that I'm a vampire locked
自
to the
己
bottom
是
of
被
a
关在
pyramid.
金字塔
A
底的吸
completely
血
different
鬼，
being.
是完全不同的存在。
Want to create a brand new encounter, an encounter that's beautiful and full of smiles. This time I want that person to see me at my best. Makes me wonder if there was an event. Maybe this is Odd Drifter, maybe it's something else. But if this was an event that happened and people thought, oh, it's Luna. Oh, but it's not Luna. It's a different vampire. And then you find out that this actually was. I beg you, let me see that person again. Request. God damn it. No, I don't want to exit the game. I want the fucking login notification to not freeze my game. Rid of the dot. So missing truth. Portal. There. Every memory we've seen so far has one thing in common. It's generally her talking about us. It's all her memories of us. Which scares me, because that makes me wonder if she is forgetting about us. Vampire Knight and Human Princess. Oh. Well, there's the building. Am I allowed to peek around much? Oh. I'm assuming I can't yet. Yeah, need the gloves. Okay. Can't do anything with you yet. Oh, this one. What? Game controller. The day you appeared with the moon. Come on, Hoyoverse. You can't do that. You can't, like, poke at people's frickin' scars. And be like, ah ha ha, look, it sounds like another one of the stories we made, ah ha ha. More trees. They knew what they were doing. Yes, they did. So I'm curious. Are these all references to old events? Vampire Knight and the Human Princess? That one wanted that. Huh. Wait, what? There's a chest there? How'd I miss that? I'm blind. Rubber ducky. Now I have 4 stamina. But, now that I've been distracted. Go in here. Go check on the 3rd pendulum clock. Whoa. I see there's buttons and stuff, maybe. Oh, or not. Big statue. Trespassing alert. Oh no! As expected, the pendulum clock is inside, but the security is quite tight. It's an auction house, after all. It houses a vast collection of invaluable treasures. Is it possible to disable it using technology? I mean hacking the system, sure, but the security measures are highly intricate. Unless we find a backdoor, hacking it might take a whole day. If we are unable to disable the pendulum clock here, the security system will reset with the loop by the next day. Bingo, technology isn't all powerful after all. Oh. Oh, what have I just heard? Are you guys planning to break in and steal something? A boy in a black hooded cloak suddenly interjected in our conversation. Heard it wrong, that's not what we're doing. The human knight and the vampire princess? Made on the CN server as well? Huh. Interesting. No worries, I'm Abelard, an expert in hacking. Listen up, I now tell you about the back door that can incapacitate the security system. Do you actually want to join us? Let me make it clear, I'm not engaged in any theft. I'm here solely to share some intel with you in exchange for a little favor. What do you want? It's actually quite simple. I just need you to visit the bookstore and grab a comic book for me. I'm eager to read its final chapter for quite some time. And just go buy it yourself. A bit embarrassing to admit, but the comic book's author kept delaying the release, and the disjointed plot points really got on my nerves. So I couldn't hold back and ended up venting my frustration at the bookstore. The store manager got so upset that they closed the store. Really into comics, huh? So where should we go to buy that comic book for you? Well, the plaza nearby is gathering spot for comic book enthusiasts. Right now, I happen to have a copy of The Vampire Knight and the Human Princess, as you were saying. Take this book with you and exchange it with them. You'll surely be able to get what I want in return. Why don't you go there yourself? Even that I've stirred up enough trouble to get the bookstore closed, won't showing up there just make me the target for beating from fellow comic book enthusiasts? You have a point. Alright then. It's just a comic book after all, we'll bring it back for you. Remember, the comic book you're looking for is Pip Squad Epic. Weird name. Oh, keep it in mind. That an old one? I wonder if Pip Squad Epic is a make fun of the Magical Quest one? I don't know. Or even just like Honkai Quest. But was it you that wanted it? Vampire Knight Prince, I give you Midsummer's Daydream in return. Day you appeared with the moon. What about vanished with the stars? What? God damn it! Is it possible to turn off the notifications when frickin' students or teachers pop up? It's so annoying. The day you appeared with the moon, Well, we got Pip Squad Epic and Deep Light. The Deep Lightbound, totally unrelated to Arc Lightbound. Totally unrelated. Just such cheap humor. It's funny. I love it. Wasn't there someone else over here? Where'd they go? Confusion. I'm going to assume this comic is needed for someone else. Handing the comic book to Abelard. He was absolutely thrilled. He couldn't contain his excitement as he crouched down by the street, flipping through the pages one by one. Abelard, so can you tell us how to tackle the security system? Huh? The hero is actually the supervillain, and the heroine just vanished without explanation. What? The story is suspended here again? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm not accepting this. Blood, as if drained by strength, crumpled to the ground, gazing skyward and releasing a profound, pained lament that echoed with anguish. I regret giving him that comic book now. Abelard, I do empathize with your sorrow, but I really need to know how to disable the security system of the auction house. You've not seen how miserable I am. Why are you still interrogating me at this moment? You're so cold-blooded. Time limit. It appears that employing some unconventional means to soothe this pain is in order. Trackers, get ready. Oh, no need for that. Don't know why, but all the pain has gone away now. It's funny what pointing a gun at someone does sometimes, I guess. Magically cured all his pain, just like that. For some unknown reason, Abelard suddenly regained his vigor, springing back to life like the devil. Come here, I'll tell you. Get closer, I don't want others to overhear us. Just say it, my computer's already been connected. At which level can I find the back door? The main control switch for the security system is located in the corner of the plaza. Pulling the switch will cut off the power, and with no power the system will be paralyzed. Heading there now to cut the power for you. Your solution is simply to trip the switch. How can the security system not even have a power-off protection? Can it really work? Of course, I did it once before. It seems like I might have slipped up. You didn't hear anything, alright? Fine, we'll trust you. I'm going to assume he's gonna be... I don't see him there. Why are you not in the corner? Actually, he said corner of the plaza. Is he actually here? I don't see him. Does the security system still happen? Imagine. An off switch. Okay, there's another one up at the top that's really slow, and then there's the two side ones. Trackers, let's hope this is the last time. As the drones hovered over the pendulum clock, the menacing growls emanated from the shadows of the vault. We'll take it from here. You gonna teleport me again? Yep. Just coming. Yeah. Nope. 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 No. Oops. No. Oops. Excuse me. No. And no. No, I wanted to get the last one. Click. Done. Finally, the third one is taken care of as well. This should be the last one, right? Alright. We really did it. Not bad. Ronnie, why are you gazing at the panel? After this pendulum clock stopped, Sapphire seems to have undergone some peculiar changes. What is it? I was a little concerned about the high wall we encountered earlier, so I dispatched some drones to keep an eye on it. At least now, the unreasonable obstacles we ran into on the map have all disappeared. In other words, Sapphire might be undergoing some change that we didn't expect? Like areas that were previously inaccessible are now open to us? Exactly, especially the fog that previously blocked our path to the forest is gone. Oh. What? Excuse me? And yay, the tree's gone. All the walls and stuff are gone. Freedom. What? Oh, no. Can't go there. It looks like you can go there, but you can't go there. Oh, there's that dude again. Attentively reading comment. The deep light bound. Oh. Nostalgic, this is the first dude. Oh, did he autograph it? Okay, and there was someone up here who wanted an autograph. Let's bring this up. There you go. What? Open chest. What's the map look like right now? Oh, what? Oh, it's just the save point, right? There was the thing over there that I can't do until I can level up and get this. What do I have to finish? Ready to leave. Well, the forest turned into a city. I am confusion. Oh, more of this. Hey, we found Juliet. I wonder if Romeo gave her that flower. Well. What? Oh, let's move my cursor so I don't accidentally hide it. What is this place? Just a moment ago, a surge of energy similar to magic teleported us here. Teleportation, I actually feel more like we've returned to the starting point of a loop. Wait, are you suggesting that once we got here, we became trapped in a loop, where every time we reached that building, we get teleported back to the starting point? Just my conjecture based on everything we've experienced so far. So in other words, the loop hasn't truly been broken, this force is currently impeding our progress. But all 3 pendulum clocks have been shut down. What if there are more than 3 of them? Huh? Bonnie, have you found anything? Those 3 pendulum clocks are indeed interconnected by some mysterious force, but upon calculation, the energy they contain hasn't reached the expected threshold. Which means, within the current Sapphire, there might be 1 or more things capable of controlling the rules of this loop. Could it be some hidden pendulum clocks? I haven't been in Sapphire for so long, never come across a 4th pendulum clock. Perhaps we can consider another approach. In this world, is there anything that's beyond the reach of the rules, apart from the pendulum clocks controlling the loop? My words had barely faded when all eyes converged on Himiko in unison. You mean me? Indeed, Miss Himiko is the only person we've encountered in this world who can remain unaffected by the loop. Speaking of which, Himiko, I was so focused on breaking the loop that I totally forgot to ask how you discovered that you were in it. Perhaps it's because the events that occurred one day would happen again the next, and the conversations of those around me kept repeating as well. You remember when you first noticed that? I only realized the loop was there after quite some time had passed, and it took me a while to verify, so I can't be certain about the exact moment or place I managed to break free from the loop. As I dashed forward, the taste of blood in my mouth drowned beneath the pungent scent of gunpowder. In the frozen air, my body kept plummeting, echoes of resistance, guilt, regret, and self-reproach reverberated through my mind. An idea suddenly took shape in my mind. Himiko had been in that alley. Perhaps that's where she broke free from the loop. Maybe we should investigate the alleys in Sapphire. Oh, why the alleys? More of an instinct. I have a feeling that we might uncover something quite extraordinary there. If our time is running short, if the loop restarts, all our efforts might well be in vain. We can't put all our chips in the alleys. Ronnie, given the potential connection between the pendulum clocks, can you use the available data to estimate the whereabouts of the concealed clock? Oh, I got you, but it'll take some time. Are we split up now? Yes, since I've investigated Sapphire before, Himiko and I will head to the alleys first. Sierra and Rita will join me in data analysis here to determine the location of the hidden pendulum clock. The area blocked by the forest became accessible only after the tampering of the 3 clocks. Might have something to do with the concealed clock. Rest assured, Captain, Siren and I will ensure Miss Bronwyn's safety while she analyzes the data. I'll take care of her. Hey, Captain, how about a little competition to see whether you and Miss Himiko find the hidden pendulum clock first, or we do? See you later, Brony. Hey, don't go so fast, Captain. Just jumping the gun won't do, I assure you. I won't be bested. In that alley, Himiko once. Maybe that's where she awoke from the loop. Here's on another map. They literally just saying, oh yeah, click the map. I love how it's like, you don't have a button for that. It's just click it. I'm assuming I can just also hit map, but oh, apparently clicking on this doesn't work. Good job. But back in the original map. With faint moonlight cast upon the narrow alley, I followed Himiko closely and kept looking around. Please tell me the captain tells Himiko the truth before the end of this part. What am I waiting for? What am I going to say to her if she really shows up? It's like I have a lot of questions for her, but I don't know how to start. She's not here today. I shook my head, not knowing if I should feel relieved or disappointed. I started to look for clues as to the hidden pendulum. No sign of a hidden pendulum. Nothing special here. Himiko. What? A crow swished past Himiko. Had I failed to pull her over, we would have run into a mob of monsters just for touching the crow. I'm so focused on the pendulum, I almost forgot. Thank you. Her face suddenly tightened up. So, are you alright? Himiko, is she gonna finally remember that Captain knows her name? Huh? You know, in my memory on that day, in this vacant alley, there was someone anxiously calling out to me. I worried it might be related to the stuff with the vampire, so I lifted my hand and tried to check the time, only to find my watch was going much more slowly than I remembered. And even creepier still was... Wait. Is the loop literally at the time that it happened? Even creepier still was. I knew there was something wrong with the time, and I was sure the watch wasn't broken, but unconsciously, I had somehow taken it for granted. The moment when you left the loop was when someone called your name. Himiko stayed silent for a long time while she stared at me. Himiko? It was you, wasn't it? The voice was you, right, sir? What did you just call me? You remember everything now, Himiko? Seems like a lot of things have happened, but I'm not sure that they're my memories. Perhaps certain things did happen to me, but I didn't experience them myself. So the same thing that happened to Luna happened to her. Huh. It's interesting. I didn't even think of that. I wonder if the time loop has just been stuck here ever since the captain came. Like, it was just Otto's experiment to try and save... to save Callan, right? Maybe he failed and he just left the technology there. He just screwed up this bubble universe, and Otto's just like, whatever, move on. Goes to the next experiment. Or maybe he left some of what was there, and Luna turned it back on or something. Something happened to you, but you didn't experience it. I'm dead, aren't I? On that day, she was ready to die when she came here. And they put this scene again. That time, it was Master Callan who told me everything about 872. This is what I wanted, but still sad. But in the alley, he was the first one to soften up. She kept saying it was her fault. I didn't know what to say to comfort her, and you kept calling me. I was worried about you, and I regretted not understanding what you meant when you were drunk on the rooftop. I was trying to find you. Come on, stop it. Making up my mind was hard enough, and I'm not letting you talk me over. I thought I was ready, and that death was but a moment. It was only then that I got to know that a moment could be longer than a lifetime. See, the awkward thing about this shot is that Callan and the captain should be there. But kind of more impactful of it just like this. In that moment, there were my dad's smiling face when I was admitted by Caltech at 15, the fiery passion to become a Valkyrie, and the smell of the breeze and beer on the summer night at 19. Master Callan told me to take the call, and that I wouldn't want you to live in regret, so I should at least give you a proper goodbye. But you only said one sentence over the phone. You think that was a proper goodbye? You're still as childish as ever. I am so glad we watched the old event before we did this. I am so fucking glad. I feel so bad for anyone that didn't. Anyone who's done this event and hasn't seen the original, it just adds so much to it. Knowing all the events and how everything happened. I know you well, your determination and stubbornness, so I said to Master Callan, let's end all of this before old Hothead gets here. Because I wanted to die a human, at least when you saw me. I'd still be how I looked when we first met. Well, I mean, the event in question was like 5 years ago. Here we go. I tried a million times to find a way to save all of you from the tragedy. Again and again, I'd reset the time and come here, hoping to achieve a different outcome through my observations and experience. That's why there's so many different stories about you in my memory. Sorry, Himiko. There was no way to explain certain things to you back then. And if you did, I might still find it hard to trust you, a suspected vampire. Looks like living in this looping bubble universe has opened your mind to some strange possibilities. So, in the story where I died, the stuff with the vampires did occur, but in the world I now live in, there are only rumors. She left. Yeah, vampires exist in that world, but in this Sapphire City, the vampire, hasn't hurt anyone yet. There aren't any bite marks on the monsters, and no citizens became victims. The boy we saved mentioned the monsters don't usually hurt people. The reason he was attacked was likely because we confirmed what he thought about the vampire rumors, and it caused a change. Back at Homu's joyful dining, monsters appeared because we tried to tell the waiter the truth about this world. If I'm correct, the monsters do not come from the vampire infections. Rather, they're a defense mechanism of this world. When outsiders like us appear, the defense mechanism of this world will activate to remove us. And now, after going through all the story, we already know every universe, every world is like this. That's what Honkai is. Honkai is like a defense mechanism to make sure the rules stay in place, to control the world and guide it to what it's supposed to be. It's probably because she had something to do with Luna, but it also could be because she was one of the main subjects of the original time loop. That this time loop, she's also kind of part of it. Whereas everyone else is just a random bystander. It's probably how Callan was able to escape as well, because as far as we know, Callan has escaped this bubble universe. Like you've got a lot of experience with these sorts of things. I've seen things like this many times. So what about the truth about the vampire rumors? Not sure. Based on what we know so far, there probably isn't any vampire in the city. The investigation only came from obsessions in my memory. No, there's no vampire in the city, but the vampire rumors didn't just pop up out of nowhere. Someone has been spreading them only to keep people's attention from something really important. You mean the rumors are used to cover up the truth that the world is in an infinite loop? So your investigations are not a wild goose chase, and we're getting closer and closer to the truth. Thank you, sir, for telling me this. Well, if I'm alive in this world, does it mean your observations have made a difference and changed the outcome? That is probably something the captain needs to hear. No, there's still unfinished business for me, and I've come here to settle it. About the vampire, right? She might have turned into something I don't understand, but I made a promise to her, and I intend to keep my word. Oh, beep beep. Communicator interrupted my thoughts. A hologram of Brony popped up the moment I took the call. Sorry to interrupt, but I've got good news. Congrats to the genius hacker on winning the top prize in the Finding Hidden Pendulums competition. Is it on the roof? You found it, Brony, you're amazing. Right where we found the bubble universe was tampered with. Oh, in that park. Makes sense, it was the original device. Right, we saw the sudden shift from night to day there. Bingo! Hey, Rosemary, stop nudging me. Brony was nudged aside by Rita. Rita began to speak while Brony mumbled in the background. Has anything come out of your investigation, Captain and Himiko? Himiko just recalled everything, but she seems to have multiple overlapping memories, and it might be related to me coming here to observe too many times. You're keen as ever, Captain. Just like Himiko's overlapping memories, this bubble universe has generated parallel outcomes due to your observations. And that's why the living Himiko has memory of falling down in the alley back then. The coexisting possibilities have rendered the Sapphire Bubble universe unstable, so It needs to maintain stability through the loop. But who installed the pendulums and made the loop possible? You're still in the old habit of asking questions to which you know the answers. I looked up at the boundless dark. In the loop, sapphires obsessively painted the heavens with the color of night. Why is the night in sapphire so long? Because it was also a dark night when I made that promise. Since ether anchors are special to bubble universes, for this bubble universe, the pendulum controlling the city's loop is actually the ether anchor, right? Seeing that I switched the topic, Rita gently smiled and let it slide. Too early to tell. We can only say they're closely connected. After all, there's no ether anchor in the pendulums we looked into. Maybe it's in the fourth pendulum, or maybe it's behind the barrier before us. Don't overthink, I'm sending the coordinates of the fourth pendulum to you. I still remember where it is, if it's in the same spot. Wait, Brownie, before that I have a question for Himiko. Huh? Me? No need to be nervous. I'll take whatever answer I get. Since you belong to this bubble universe, I think you need to know. The bubble universe is sustained by the loop. If the loop breaks, the bubble universe will become unstable again. You mean Sapphire will be destroyed right away? Not exactly. Just like the others, Sapphire's bubble universe will slowly decay into oblivion. It might take hundreds of years. I think instead of worrying about the remote possibilities, it's better to give the real living and breathing people in this world their lives back. Life should keep going forward, repeating the same day forever. That isn't living. Tomorrow, hope, future. These words have been lost in this world for too long. So, I must break the loop. I see. Contrary to my expectation, it only took Himiko a brief moment to accept the fact that her bubble universe would eventually die. Perhaps too many unusual events had prepared her for the worst. Since Himiko's decided, we should head to the fourth pendulum right now. What part of the map was it at? Way the hell down there. There's so much map still to do. And I'm assuming this is all still part 1, right? Jeez. Long. Okay, assuming it's still in the same spot. It was here. Once again, we arrived at the spot where we witnessed the transition from day to night. The device still stood there, yet this time, I heard the steady ticking sound. Tick-tock, tick-tock. At its top, a delicate pendulum clock had been elevated. We suspected. This is the fourth pendulum clock. Hello there, can you hear me? Oh, Siren, you surely sound quite energetic. And yes, I heard you. We've located the fourth pendulum clock, but why are you and Rita the only ones there? Where's Brony? Oh, she said she couldn't wait to see your downcast look, so she's gone to find you already. Brony's come to find me. He's definitely going to get sour because I outdid him this time. Childish. And Brony called me a kid. Thank you, Siren. Great imitation show. However, it's true that only Brony can hack into these pendulum clocks. Glad to hear those nice words you said about me. Well, did I arrive just in the nick of time? Yep, you're my lifesaver, Brony. I glanced up at the pendulum clock before me, and Brony was expectantly tinkering with her equipment nearby. Seems that only after the other 3 pendulum clocks are hacked does the fourth hidden one appear. Hey hacker, go ahead and do what you gotta do. We got your back. Miko raised her sword, cautiously scanning her surroundings. Unexpectedly, this time, there were no monsters in sight at all. It's done. Now the hidden pendulum clock has been cracked as well. That was easy. Honey, you're unbelievable. Don't forget you're looking at a genius hacker. Oh, beep. What is it now? You can enter the building now. It seems you've taken care of that pendulum clock. Music to my ears. Sadly, it's not that easy. You'll know once you return. Gonna be puzzles. This is the quest, though. This is the quest that lets me level. I don't know if this is the end of part 1, but I guess we'll find out. You're back. How did it go? Thanks to Brony's expertise and Himiko's protection, we managed to avoid being swarmed by those persistent monsters. Turning to the spot where we parted ways with Siren and Rita, the barrier that once impeded our progress was now gone. However, the open expanse ahead was riddled with the very monsters that had chased us all the way. Seems all the monsters we missed on our way back are gathered here, waiting for us. Are we so very sorely missed? Yeah, what a happy reunion. Since they're all here, lying in wait, it means that what we've done so far has been quite effective. So, is everyone ready? Himiko tightened her grip on her weapon, her expression growing solemn as she focused on the impending tough battle. Yeah, like always. Let's get this show on the road. Oh boy. Ah. It's interesting. I'm still sad because I still say this feels like this is going to be a Captain Verse ending, right? Maybe they'll do more Captain Verse in the future. I don't know. This feels like a finale to Captain Verse. But like, there's so many cool characters here, and it'd be really cool to see them continue onward. Maybe we'll get more event stories, and those event stories will maybe partially be linked. I don't know. It'd be nice if we got more, though. Oh, screw you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, for Quaddle, I probably want to use... I probably want to use her a little bit. Ah, I missed the dodge. God damn it. I suck. I'm gonna cut you. Do you have an orb? Yes, she does. Boom. Let me. Okay, sneaky time. Does that not count? Or did she just not have one? Why is your energy so slow? I can't remember, does he do an implosion? He does do an implosion. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Bye, Snaky. Unless... Okay, you're glowing. Are you invincible? Did I just waste this? Nope, not invincible. Just glowing. I will break it. Stupid quantum mechanic. Blech. When the monster fell, the horizon began to glow with the first light of dawn. By my side, Himiko lifted her head and stared at the dawning sky.
结束了吗?
Is it over? With the long overdue sunlight touching my eyes, the boundless dark was washed away by summer sun. Ronnie glanced at the time on the equipment and yawned in relief. It's gonna take some time. We can't say the loop is over, but our work is pretty much done.
虽说现在还不能算循环完全结束，但我们可以暂时收工了。
The night faded. The entrance to the tunnel nearby emerged in the sun. Things over here have come to an end, but our journey is still ongoing. Himiko reached her hand, trying to catch the sunlight.
今天就是新的一
A new
天，
day, right?
对吧？
With the pendulums taken care of, the loop will end soon. The normal time flow will return to Sapphire.
我曾经无数次想过结束循环，但真正
Imagine
到
a
了
million
这一刻
times
的
that
时
the
候，
loop would
反
end.
而会有种不
When
真
it
实的
truly
感觉。
happened, it felt unreal. See, the funny thing when it comes to quantum enemies, I'd be okay if all you had to do was dodge their attack to trigger it. It'd be fine. But it's not. You have to trigger your evasion skill. So if your evasion skill is on cooldown, you can't break it. You can't get rid of the shield. Some of them, like that one, not only do you need an evasion skill, you need the orb. Like, they added so many gimmicks on top of it, it's like, please just make it a dodge. Dodge attack. Trigger them losing a point to their shield. That's all it has to be. But nah, they had to make it as annoying as humanly possible to make quantum characters worth having for the mechanic. I don't know. The funny thing is most quantum characters do so little implosions that it feels like even they don't have it easy anyways. No, any character. Any character that dodges an attack with a flash. Specifically, there has to be a pink flash on the enemy when they do the attack in order for the evasion to count. But their evasion skill also has to be off cooldown. And it's put on cooldown, obviously, when you evade. So if you evade 2 of these in a row with the same character, it usually doesn't work. So you have to switch character. It's really dumb. The game also doesn't explain that very well. And it seems like the different quantum bosses, they change the mechanic a tiny bit too. Like that one has the orbs, right? A normal dodge, I don't know if it actually works on that boss without the orb. But quantum units, usually their ultimate inflicts a quantum implosion. And gets rid of 1 layer of shield. The only other thing, other than quantum unit ultimates and dodging in the orb that remove the shield, is there's a single quantum cannon that Bronyas can use that has a weapon active that removes 1 layer of quantum shield. And that was an event weapon that was given back in chapter 26? 27? Somewhere back there? And I don't even know if you can get it anymore. If you missed it, you might not be able to get it anymore. I'm not sure. You can also get it from gacha? Okay. But, yeah. I don't know. There's definitely a lot of mechanics in the game that are just bad. I've said this before, and it's so sad. That, in my opinion, Honkai Impact is a horrible game. There's been good parts to it, but I would say in general, the gameplay isn't really worth it in its current state. Especially because the best parts of the gameplay they keep ruining. Like, again, we complained about Elysian Realm at the beginning of stream. The story's incredible. The game, it is worth downloading and playing Honkai Impact purely for the story. But the actual gameplay is kind of meh. It is so pay to win in all the endgame modes. Elysian Realm is basically a did you pull 4 out of 4? Right? Like, did you pull the character and their equipment? No? You can't clear it. That's generally what it comes down to. There's so many of those things in the game that just make the gameplay unfun. Story's good. Relax, it's only a matter of time before Sapphire returns to normal. What's your plan? My plan? Nothing involving vampires happened in this world. But in my memory, Master Callan told me A872's reasoning. Whether it's for the Sapphire in memory or the Sapphire in the loop now, I hope she can shoulder this responsibility. Sorry, sir. She must be important to you, right? Miko, let's go stop her together. Huh? Be honest, I had been investigating her before this, but the more I got to know, the more confused I became about her intentions. Maybe she had good reasons. Maybe she was caught in a difficult situation. There's no excuse for her to run from her responsibility. As you said, she's important to me, so I'll face the consequences together with her and stop her before it's too late. Come on, Himiko, let's get to the bottom of this. Yeah, after all, we were the best detective duo in the city. Sapphires, Holmes, and Watson. Oh, boy. Can I make a guess, and I just want a yes or no? And there's a few people here that are probably better to answer this. From the sounds of it, if you're still here, Yukimura, you might be able to answer this better. Part 1 seems like it played a lot of connections to the original event, to Sanguine Knights. Is Part 2 a big connection to, like, Imaginary Maze and Odd Drifter? Am I gonna be missing a lot doing Part 2 without having seen that entire event and seeing the second half of Luna's backstory? Because that's what it's feeling like. Because this is wrapping up the backstory from Sanguine Knights, right? We've gone through everything. We've seen a lot of the memories involved in it. We've seen some memories from Odd Drifter. But the gameplay so far has... The main story has been following Sanguine Knights. If the story starts following Odd Drifter, I might want to, like, binge Odd Drifter and figure that stuff out. Can't comment on Odd Drifter. Okay, well, Odd Drifter is more or less in the memory crystals and an Odd Drifter reference in the post-game stuff. Okay. So there's no, like, Captain Verse event that Part 2 is heavily connected to that I should know? I mean, I guess another possibility is the second part ends up connected to, like, Honkai Kingdoms and Kongmin stuff, but I don't know. But yeah, that's my... This first part so far, I know there's probably a tiny bit left. First part has been incredible because we watched that event. If I'm missing background for part 2, I might want to go see that before I do part 2. I have a month for this event. I'm going to take advantage of it. If I have to. But yeah, that's the main thing I'm worried about and want to know. Because, again, being able to see the like tiebacks and stuff is so nice. Just makes the story... It makes the payoff bigger, story-wise. Let's continue this for now.
好了，人员集合完毕， Alright,
all hands on deck. We need to hurry. There's no telling if she's gonna stir up even bigger trouble. Laughing like that, Rosemary. It's creepy. You miss important clues when you're too hasty, Brony. Following Rita's eyes, I saw a gleaming stone where the monster vanished. It would have been easy to miss if it wasn't paying close attention. That's another miracle stone. Let me see. This contained the power to control the pendulums, but... It's not the complete Ether Anchor, only a broken fragment. Fragment? So there are more Ether Anchor fragments in this bubble universe. Where are they? Sudden pain interrupted my thinking, and everything in my view became blurred. I tried hard to breathe and regain control over my body. Sir? Hey, what's going on with you? Everything faded away. I heard them calling me, and I still struggled to tell them I was fine. But the sudden agony deprived me of the last bit of strength. Oh? Did this happen picking up the shard? Human. It's you. The violent dizziness numbed my limbs, and once again, I was cast into the crimson mist. Go. Memory? Luna. Leave this place. This was memories from the first event still. Where are you? Are you? Answer me. Her voice disappeared and my world sank into darkness. Was that another memory thing? September 18th! Wow, can't wait for that. That was not the thing. Okay, so there is still... Wait. Lost an E-Sapphire, northwest corner of the orchard. Is it something I could have gotten already and I missed? I'm gonna grab that, at least. What level does this story continue? Oh, yes, I know what it does. Reach level 12. I'm gonna go to level 11. Just so it doesn't auto-start the story. Now, I'm curious. Part 1, it seems like, if I just take away some of the talking time, whatever, took about 4 hours, it looks like. Total, it took about 4 or 5 hours. How long would you say the other two parts are by comparison? Is this another case of part 1 is the longest part? Are they all about the same size? We literally just get an assassinate. Okay. I literally have exactly enough to start part 2, by the way. Although I also have 2 daily things, so I can get more. It's a separate button? Oh boy. Rumors say there's treasure in the mountain forest. Yes, that's where I want to go. Be gone. Be gone. What's Juliet want? Can you help? What was it? Okay, she wants me to get rid of illusions. And get to the exit. This is a classic. Oh, it still works. Fucking controller's screwing me over. There we go. Just had to look at it for a second. You have the treasure chest at the pier as your reward. Oh. What's this? Why is there just like a giant chess piece there? I'm guessing that'll be something later, maybe? Oh, no, here's the pier. Found a treasure chest. Well, here it is. Chess piece is a reset button? Okay. Last one for part 1. Is everything you said true? Is she doubting the captain because of... because of the one time the captain shot her? Doesn't matter, I know. You don't have to lie to me. Oops. But how did this happen? The person and I can never... Never believed in fate, but if this is the destined ending, I might as well. End it myself. That's worrying. Is there anything out here? Oh, there is something over there. It's too far for me to get to right now. But... Her saying that it's destined and that they can't be together makes me think that something that happened when they were rescuing the captain got them apart. Maybe they literally can't be together? Oh. How much more map is there? This map is kinda confusing at times. Is there anything else over here? Well, I made that. Oh, I guess there's nothing up there. Look like. There is a bunch of other stuff I can unlock now, though. Like... Oh, right, I forgot about these. Oop. New stage, new minigame stage. Four devices enter cooldown. Have lore in them. Side quests will auto-add into your quest log when you get the right tool. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to look at that. Himiko this time. I am so glad Himiko knows and that Himiko's helping. Okay, then you don't have enough time, so you're supposed to... I mean, you could probably just do this in a cycle. Okay, yeah, you could just do it in a cycle. There's probably a more efficient way. And actually, if you're allowed to use her charge attack, you might be able to hit 2 of them at once. You said they're waiting for the charge. Oh no! Oh no! I guess get this over with, so I have all the experience stuff for levels, and then I'll look at those side quest things, see what I have. Easy. Okay, yeah. Charge attack. Charge attack is you're supposed to use. Makes it faster. Oh yeah, look at that. Left-right symmetry. Find the resident obsessed with phantom statues. And treasure in the mountain. But yeah, no one really answered. How long would you guys say part 2 is compared to 1? Longer, shorter? Don't have the glove yet for that. About the same? Okay. Oh, that's easy. Classic. Oh, do I have to interact with it? Classic puzzle. Easy. People who don't get it, it's the amount of trees in each corner. With leaves. There's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 in the bottom left. Easy. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking Minesweeper for that one. Coconuts. Nothing else here? It's interesting that this was unlocked and there's nothing here. Maybe there'll be something here later. You brute force the first one? Oh no. See, I see something and it's like, okay, there's gotta be a clue. It's a common little thing. Is there anywhere else I can get, or is all of the other stuff here from doing the, Oh, yeah, that goes to a dead end. So that's from the pushing boulders. And I think I did most of the stuff up here. I'm assuming all the other side quests are in the other area. Oh, and there's the beach that was down there, I guess. So I guess it doesn't really lead anywhere then. Because you can see it here. Oh, there is a beach, though. I don't think I could make that yet, but... it doesn't look like there's anything there. I love finding secrets. Fun. Hmm. But, I'm gonna take a quick break though. I think I'm gonna put some food in the oven. Get it to start cooking for a bit. I'll come back, we could do side quests. And then I'll think about what I want to do, if I want to keep streaming, or if I want to end it there. I'm not sure. But I'll probably do part 2 on Thursday. I might stream tomorrow, I might... It's funny, of course, like, 2 weeks ago I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do 3 streams a week so I have more free time. And then I look at the schedule and Genshin is updating, and there's multiple stories here. The main story should be getting a chapter soon, I'm guessing. Like, I can't fit this in 3 days. We'll see what happens. Well, I could maybe fit it in 3 days if I can get my schedule figured out so that I could start earlier. With more tools later anyway. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I want to at least do the side quests and stuff. So we'll see. But I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave you guys with some music. Enjoy. And then figure out these side quests and stuff. Ah. I think that is the longest I have ever had to take a break. My apologies. I am a slowpoke. I am not dead. But I have my food in the oven. It's gonna take like 20 minutes. And can figure out this field of statues, mountain forest. Come back, thank you. Would they be marked on the map if they were here? Yes, because they're marked on the map over here. Wait, up that wasn't there like level 50 monsters up here? Am I gonna die? Let me stop my music. But, I guess we'll see what happens. There's so many random squares that aren't shown. Guess I'll go down here first. There should be some stuff I can do down here. Go. Teleport. Did get a handy fun tool. I got 2 handy fun tools, but one of them isn't very good for much other than hurting people. Okay, and that's a level 40 that it is saying is danger. Wait. Oh, is there a way for me to get below him? There seems to be something down there, but that might not be what it will. We almost never have to fight. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Like, I can assassinate stuff now. I just have to be able to get behind or beside them. Maybe I can deal with those high-level monsters. Whoop. S. Am I gonna see an SOS? Oh, nope. It's a line. Why is that still there? Get rid of the roadblocks. Dispel the phantoms on the beach. Ah! Why is it so fast? Why do they do this to us? But I could do that. I didn't hear the reasoning. We are just getting rid of phantoms, apparently. Align the sculptures. Oh. Oh, wait a sec. I'm sorry. That is not how symmetry works. Tuh. Hey. Okay. Interesting. That was a cool idea, though. Instead of having to change the shape of it, you have to just travel through it. Now, I did see it opened up a lot down here. Are one of you fake? Game, how you do this to me? You can't just put a chest there. That... But... I want the treasure. Is there anything down here? Just a random wall of trees? Oh, there's a person down here. Are you gonna help me get... Don't mind me while I fill out my map? Huh. The very beginning of the game. Actually, I might be able to do more swimming and get down here. I never did try to get down here. But I could probably get down there. I wonder if there's anything down there. Fishing areas, I've seen all kinds of fish. Ah, god damn it. Why? Why is this game like this? It's too fucking fast. When fishing all scenes, I've seen all kinds of fish. If you pick up something you've never seen before, come look for me. So I need to find a fish? Hmm. Wish I can get rid of that. Give me more shortcuts. Trying to think of where other stuff was, because I know there was more puzzles and things around, right? I just don't remember where. Something here, which might be story related. I know there's stuff far left, and that might also be... Okay, so that's gonna be later. I don't think there was anything else up here. No. You have 2 seconds. Yeah, Thank God I'm streaming and I can use the clip function to fucking look at what I missed, cause what the hell? Map. Can I go anywhere else over here? How have I never gone up here? Was this blocked originally? Treasure. Scary. Hi, friend. Stab. Oh, did that now. Oh, that was something from the beginning of the game. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know if I have enough for this. Yeah. Oops. I tried. I probably could have just ran. Wait. They just die from me looking at them? Oh no. You poor things. And this is where the game started. No swimming? Uh-huh. I don't see anything over here, but haha. You just auto-kill them? Perfect. Huh. Well, I don't think I can do anything with that. At least not right now. I am kind of curious. If I, like, just swim out, can I see anything? I don't see anything. I don't know. But, huh. I should probably, though, go back to actually doing things. Go here first. Because down here, I can use the illusion thing. Are you an illusion? Apparently not. You are. Wait. I was just gonna walk by it and I was like, wait a second, why are you backwards? Video game things. And this one just has something under it. It's just chests. There's just tons of chests down here. Okay. No one's... Really? We're not allowed to do anything about that? About there just being a random ass block? Whatever. Is there anything back here? No. But now... Oh, and there's another thing. Oh, there's one in the middle. Oh. Did I do everything in here? Yeah. Ah! The level 40's backwards, you fool. I made a mistake. Whoop! This one straight up has a bit of a cutscene. Okay. Are we gonna learn more about this world? Hello, do you want to join us in the vampire treasure hunt? Vampire treasure hunt sounds very mysterious. What's it about? I don't know, it's all the rage now. Vampires know a few more things than just drinking human blood. We have some rather affluent vampires here. They've hidden some of their treasures in this very city. I presume that no one knows where they are? I know. I've been sniffing around for a long time. The treasure is located in the maze across from the swimming pool, but my mom never taught me how to swim. Oh really, then I can help. That'd be great. There are 3 treasures in total. I've marked them on the map for you. Wait, you're in the maze. My man, you're in the maze. No. Kill. Dare you. Oof. Whoa. I'm gonna leave you for now. What do you mean evil? Clear all the illusions in the maze for that one. Okay, so that's what the illusions are for. I see the shinies. I'm assuming the shinies are the treasures we're supposed to get. Do I have to fight the spooky Tiki Man? It looks like I have to. Okay, spooky Tiki Man, the game made me do it. I'll fight the spooky Tiki Man.
魔法少女西雷，出发！啊，就这样，彼此汇聚。哎，别躲！哎，哎，你逃不掉了！现在看好了！你逃不掉了！用这把剪刀撕裂一切。
God damn it. I hoped if I dodged that it would give me enough for doing the combo. But nope. Oh, going around with a knife going doink. They're monsters! Not people! If some flying demon that was trying to kill you came by, would you not try to doink it with a knife? Ah. Demons have been cleansed. Oh, that one too. And I think I found a treasure. Treasure! I found a toy car! Oof. A water gun! All the fun toys. I don't think I'm in the maze anymore. I think this is for something else. Oh! So when do I get to open this up? It's a shortcut. Oh boy, there's more maze over there. Let's finish this stuff first. I will kill you. Oh, I found more toys. Airplane! There's another treasure down here. I think there was anyway. Or did I get everything? Did I get all the illusions too? I'm waiting. They respawn! That's cheating! I have cleared the illusions. And now I can give the little kid the toys. Find them, did you? The vampire's treasures? Yes, but there was nothing but a bunch of toys. Car, gun, and a plane. Terrific. They're finally back. I can hang out with my new friends again. So these belong to you. Only little kids believe in vampires and treasure hunts. My mom tossed my toys away and I just wanted to get them back. Never thought someone so young could be such a natural liar. This kid needs to be taught a lesson. So you lied to me, that's it. Finders keepers. I'm taking all this stuff I found. Wait, no, I'm sorry I lied to you. Thank you for getting them back. These are all homo chips I have. Would you be willing to sell those toys back to me? Why is there a nagging sense of guilt boiling up inside me? Alright, I'm just kidding. Take them. They're precious vampire treasures after all. You can keep those coins. Just don't let me catch you doing this sort of thing again. Okay, thank you. Wonder if this kid's gonna show up again in another one. I have completed 3 side missions. Such hard work. I'm still sad that the monsters are respawning. Oh, I never did click off the truth one. Got much more to find. But, Did you miss a monster? There's one monster I don't think I did kill, but some of them seem to be respawning. I could be wrong, that maybe they weren't. This one I know I didn't kill. But actually, yeah, some of them aren't respawning. Huh. I swear I killed the top left one, though. Because I wanted to look at the chest. I feel like this one that was up here respawned. Oh yeah, wait. There was the ramp in the top right. I'm an airhead. Oh, and apparently this goes here. They only respawn when you use the save thingy? Can you walk on those? No. It looks like an arrow. Oh. X. I don't have a shovel. But, huh. I see a heart. Why is there a heart? Okay, so it's not quite an arrow. It's a little weird looking. Okay. I'm still confused why this is blocked off. Can I go up here? Oh no, that was the like mansion area, right? Yeah. Oh, makes sense there was a heart back there. There's a heart right there. I don't think there's anything else too crazy that I'm missing out on. Clearly something there, though. It might be somewhere you can't actually go to in the map. Only I could read kanji? Yeah, it might be a kanji. That might be what it was. Oh, that is confusing as all hell. There's a wall on the map here. Because it used to be a wall, but they didn't remove it from the map. Oh, well that's confusing. Good job, devs. I hate it. Um... The only last thing is that one enemy that is facing towards me. I can't stab it. It's facing the wrong way. And as much as I see stuff down there, I can't see a way to get there. A gun would be nice. Does the hammer make things not aggressive or something? A pacifying hammer? That is a funny name for a weapon. The only other thing I could think of is if I had more swimming and could get around. But I don't know how high your swimming gets. But I think I found everything that I can find for now in these areas. It was fun. I enjoy stuff like this. Just tons of little hidden mini games and stuff you can do. I'm sure later on maybe there's some more silliness. Maybe if you do get enough swimming, you can explore the full map, even if you don't have to. If there's nothing there, you can do it if you want. But actually, that's actually crazy to look at. There's 11 chests I'm missing. 11. There has to be, like, something down here. There has to be. The X might count. There's a bunch of room up here. But, huh. I don't know. But... Oops, I didn't mean to hit it twice. That's not... Oh, it's still pointing to that. Okay. Lame. Lame. Did 3 side quests. I opened 30 chests. All main missions. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not quite there yet. 80 chests, oh boy. I got some work cut out for me. Grab the crystals. More ducks. Actually, is there a way on the event to see how many ducks I've gotten? I don't know if there's a way for me to see how many ducks I've gotten. Other than just jumping in the water. Unless it's like an event thing. Do I have extra ducks in here? I do not. Still have these things. The badges of breach. Good old threshold breach. Elysian Realm before Elysian Realm. Inventory and event. I'll assume in here. Inventory. Aha! I have 2 ducks. I have a bunch of items. I love how it shows us as still having the books, even though we clearly gave them away. But yeah. I'm enjoying the event. I'm hoping part 2 gets a little more into Luna stuff. Because I'm very curious about that, but we'll see. Because, I mean, the game throws the preview, but I've seen what Luna ends up looking like. And I'm curious what that what happens, what that implies. But I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, I'll definitely probably be doing part 2 of this Thursday. I'll see if I could start a decent time, see if we can just finish all of part 2 in one stream. The event's intro vid? Like this event, or you mean the previous one? Like we started it and we watched everything last Friday. Well, at least the first 2. Do you mean like on YouTube they posted something? I always worry about watching anything on YouTube that Honkai releases, because the devs are very, very dumb when it comes to spoilers. I don't care if they think it's okay for me to know. Their trailers are some of the most spoilery things out there. And I don't want to ruin my experience through the story, so I usually don't watch videos for anything in Honkai, or anything in Hoyoverse, really, until I've done the content the trailer was for. Gives you answers to some of the puzzles? No, that's horrible. Don't do that to me. No, that's cheating. That's cheating. I want to figure it out. But yeah, Thursday I'll do part 2. We'll see where that goes. We'll see how I feel after that. If I want to do part 3 on Friday or something, or if I'm willing to wait until Saturday. As far as I know, Genshin's update is tonight, right? I don't know I don't know exactly what time, because it almost looked like the time was different than normal. But I could be wrong. If it's normal, then the server's probably down right now. Or it's about to go down. So, Genshin's update would be tonight. Which means Genshin's probably going to have new story. So, maybe I'll do Genshin's story tomorrow. Maybe I'll just explore the new area. I don't know. We'll see. But I might... Server should be in maintenance right now? Okay. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably do some Genshin tomorrow, explore, mess around. I don't know if I'll do the Archon quest right away. But I do enjoy exploring, so hopefully the Archon quest doesn't lock stuff behind it or something. But yeah. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, streaming Thursday. Again, I don't know for Friday, Saturday what I'm gonna do. I'll figure that stuff out. But yeah, likely will, knowing Genshin. Yeah, like there'll probably be some stuff locked behind Archon Quest, maybe. I don't know if we shouldn't be getting a new weekly boss yet, right? The new weekly boss should be point 2. So shouldn't be that. We're probably getting a new boss. Probably some kind of new Hydro boss and new kind of Cryo boss. Maybe I'll mess with those. We'll look around. As much as there's been a lot of things in Genshin that have been frustrating me, the exploration has always been really good. I really enjoy exploring in Genshin, so that'll be a nice, fun, chill thing to do, and then maybe do something afterwards. Maybe... You're chipping into the conversation, apparently. Pouting, apparently. But yeah. Maybe more Monster Hunter. For people who don't know, a week and a half ago I started Monster Hunter World for the first time. I used to play a lot of the older games, so I had an easier time picking up the game. I have beaten the base game, and I've just barely started Iceborne. I am currently at the point where Iceborne sucks because I don't have decorations, so not strong enough. So I'm not sure if I really want to stream me farming decorations, but I don't know. Find something to do. But yeah, I just want to find more random things to stream. Tomorrow will probably be just a fun, casual stream of just playing and having fun. No story, nothing serious, just playing games on stream and hanging out and chatting. But yeah, before I find someone to raid, as usual, chat my socials, my Twitter, my Discord. It's where I announce my streams. And for the Discord, where I hang out and chat with people. Love to see some more people in there. I will probably be in there in a little bit. I have to go get my food. I'm thinking I might add stuff onto the food. I can smell it already. It's done. But dropped a small green fox and Kenshin dripped to Farina. Yeah. I'm excited for some of the future characters. Farina looks really fun, but again, I have to pull her for that. There's been a lot of characters I thought were fun in Genshin, and I try to pull them, and I don't get them. So we'll see. I'm probably not pulling again in Genshin until Farina. I'm probably gonna pull a ton on the standard banner tomorrow. I'm not gonna be pulling for limited characters. I have a ton of standard pulls saved up. But yeah, for people, if you want to hang out with me, see me stream more games, play more games. Like I said, I've been playing Monster Hunter a lot in my Discord server, and I do a lot of dailies and other games, whatever else. If you want to hang out, I'll be there. Not pulling for Dark Sampo or Blue Goku? No. Don't get me wrong, both of them are interesting, both of them are kind of tempting, but I don't really need them. And honestly, I think if I could only pick one character of the next 3 limited characters, the next 3 new characters, it'd be Farina 100%, right? So I don't want to risk it. I'd rather just save. Especially because I don't try hard the game, so it's not like I have a lot of currency. But yeah, for it, find another person to raid. Also have videos. There's my 2 YouTube channels. TikTok is kind of dead, not gonna lie. I'll eventually get back to it. I actually really want to get back to trying to editing some stuff together. If I can get myself a system or just a workflow that works for me for editing shorts, then I'll probably start doing shorts again and throw those on TikTok and YouTube. But otherwise, I'm got a lot of VODs ready to ship. I just need to make thumbnails, so expect VODs to show up on the VODs channel. And we'll see about stuff coming up on the main channel. But if you want to see old stuff, a lot of the old stuff is there. But other than that, thank you guys for watching. And let's see who else is streaming. That's kind of funny. I go to look at the category, and I see me and Nor both streaming. We're both on the main menu. We both have the same background, and we both have Siren. And Siren is in like the exact same pose. It's just like, wait, this is the same image, but with a different VTuber. Ooh, that's someone I haven't gotten to raid in a little bit. That's tempting. There's a few tempting people. Let me check. If he was playing something else, maybe I'd raid them. But there's another friend I haven't raided in a little bit. They are currently playing, and big warning, they're playing Final Fantasy 16. I have no idea how far they are in the game. If you are worried about spoilers for Final Fantasy 16, here's your warning. But I am going to raid Dante Elige, someone I have known for a long time, very chill streamer, fun to hang out with. I originally met them, if I remember right, playing Code Vein. And they also play Final Fantasy XIV. They also do raids like I do. But let's go pay them a visit, see how they're enjoying the game. As usual, you guys don't have to follow. You don't even talk in their chat if you don't want to. But I appreciate you coming along for the raid. Spread the hype. Get them excited to get a few new faces in. If you'd like to do a raid message, and you have my emotes, use Leaf Fox with a heart, my love emote. Otherwise, you can just... It's what I do. In chat, my raid message. But other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. Love you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.